Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. What's up, everybody? We're doing it again. We're doing it every night. Oh, yeah, we're late. I don't know why. It feels like the world just doesn't allow me to be early at all. Man, oh man. It just pulls me back. We're forced to be the midnight show no matter what's going on. It's not quite midnight yet, though. Dennis Parker just became a member. What's up, Dennis? Dennis Parker, Heavy D, an absolute legend. You're here. What's up, buddy? I've been live every single night. Sorry it's so late. Man, I try. Well, I've been talking to Streamlabs all night, trying to get this thing working. We're on the YouTube app still, so as you can see, I'm reversed. You know what I mean? I'm all mirrored. I'm not facing the right direction, but whatever. At least we're here. It's better than nothing. It's so much better than nothing. Look at that. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, Dennis Parker. You're a legend, man. W's for Dennis. Dennis just started out the show with $100 and joining the nightclub. You've been knighted, Dennis. You deserve it, man. I wish I could have given you one for free. They don't allow it. I don't know what that is either. I wish we could just, I should be able to gift people free members, but they don't let that happen. That's not a thing. Holy cow. Dennis Parker, you just paid for everybody's night tonight. Thank you. You just paid for everybody's entertainment. Wow, you were here early, buddy. I love that. Maybe that'll set this thing off. Who knows? It's 11:11 right now in Des Moines, Iowa. We're live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. We're the cream of the crop, and we're rising to the top. Thank you, Dennis Parker. We're building a statue, man. We're building a ramp. I've told you, man. You are an absolute legend. There's got to be something I'm going to do for people like you, man. I don't know. I owe you the world. Everybody that watches this show owes Dennis a thank you forever because he's really helping keeping me going and paying for all these people's live tickets. Keeping them streaming, man. Keeping it going. Oh, yeah, the best show in the world. Thank you, Dennis Parker, Heavy D. Man. All right. We're going to wait for the people to gather around. That's a heck of a start, Dennis. Love that. Love to see people showing up to that. What's going on? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How's everybody? How's your Tuesday? It feels like, man, I have not taken a break in a very long time. Grinding like crazy because I'm living my dreams thanks to people like Dennis Parker who helped me believe in my dreams. You know what I'm saying? You wonder why I'm yelling? That's because I just got $100 super chat. Wouldn't you be yelling? We weren't even a minute into the show. Let's go. We should be yelling more. Let's go. Best show in the world. Everybody. W's. We're going to hit this thing. Let's do it. Let's go. All right. I've got this beat I was making. I can't see. Okay. I had this beat. This is a beat I was starting the show with. Here we go. Look, I'm just making stuff up, remember. Thank you to Dennis Parker. W's. Everybody owes Dennis Parker a thank you. All right. So I had this idea. Here's an idea. Double tap the screen to get it to 100 thumbs up. We got 100 people here. We're going to win every single night. We win, my people. The harder you work, the more you'll win. I swear it, man. Thank you, Dennis. You don't know me, nobody does. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is an idea I had for Catch in Alaska. Does anybody know Catch in Alaska? One of my good friends, Wyatt. Guys, remember, nobody owns you. You're free. Nobody owns you. I hope Wyatt gets it figured out, man. I love you, dude. Now, I know none of you know what that means, and that's okay. Dennis Parker, I love you, man. I owe you a song. I owe you everything. This is just a hook I wrote before the show started, and we're going to hit it. So, oh. You don't know me, nobody does. You don't know me, nobody does. Oh, you don't know me, nobody does. You don't know me, nobody does. does. Don't let those people tell you what to do, my dudes. You're free. Live your dreams. You'll have wonderful people like Heavy D, Dennis Parker, that might come around and help you support your dreams. Live your dreams. Thank you, Heavy D, Dennis Parker. I love you, man. I always will. I'm so thankful to have you around, man. I really am. Are we all thankful? Those of you freeloaders who never tip me should be thankful. And not, you guys don't owe me nothing. You don't owe me. Nobody does. You don't own me. Nobody does. You know what I'm saying? Do you know? You don't own me. Nobody does. You don't know me. Nobody does. You don't own me. Nobody does. You don't know me. Nobody does. You don't own me. Nobody does. You don't know me. Nobody does. I don't know, man. Just making stuff up as we go. I have no idea. That's not the best thing I've ever made. You know, I like to start the show with some improvised garbage. That's some improvised garbage for sure. Nobody owns you. Look at this. Look at this. Holy cow. Heavy D. Heavy D. Happy Tuesday. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. Inspiring the world. Heavy Parker. Heavy Parker. Heavy D. Dennis Parker. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Awesome. Holy cow. All right. We got another 50. Oh, look at this. This is really weird. Hold on. Is there 2 streams going on at once right now? Hold up. Hold on. There's some. This is the problem. I said I was messing with Streamlabs, right? I was literally in a tech chat with them and they never got it fixed and I just had to go live. So, and look, it didn't work right. Huh. Yeah, here we are. We got 2 shows going on at once. That's very weird. Let me fix that. We don't want that happening. That's breaking everything. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Again, Heavy D, guys. Absolutely insane. Love that. We're gonna do something over here. Hold on, I gotta end that because that's not a thing. Okay, here we go. All right, hold on, guys. Dennis Parker, I love you, buddy. I'm trying to run this live on Twitch at the same time. Just to win in 2 ways, supposedly. Man, oh man, I'm about to have to bail on Streamlabs entirely. That's a sad, sad situation. If you guys notice, it doesn't look as good, or, you know, we're backwards because YouTube doesn't mirror the... Why doesn't the YouTube app on mobile mirror the display on Android is beyond me. It's one of the most annoying things in the world, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if there was a bunch of people watching me on Twitch or not. I have no idea. You know, we get about 40 people watching over there concurrently. That's pretty darn good, considering they told me the other day that the average Twitch stream has less than 10 people watching. And if you're above that, you're in the top 25%. So thank you for the super chats, guys. I've been having crazy tech issues with that stuff. Holy cow. MJ Fluttermoss with a $5 super chat saying supporting as best as I can. Appreciate your streams. Dennis Parker, Heavy D with 150. And we got MJ Fluttermoss with a $5. You're the best, guys. Thank you. Yes, I have been streaming every single day for 4+ hours. It is a grind, my dudes. It is. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to complain about it too much, but I'm having a weird problem with my forearm. That is not a problem I've ever had before. It's not really my hands, although, you know, my shoulder and my back and my throat and all my other things hurt. My forearm has this pain right here and like right in my elbow. It's like tennis elbow. We're not going to talk about it too much. Just take tons of ibuprofen. I'm living it, dude. I don't care. I love doing this. Look at how much fun this is. This is the best. Do it every day for 1,000,000 hours. I don't care. Just take some ibuprofen and drink a Monster, bro. Your liver will... Who cares? Let's rock out, dudes. I love you guys. Thanks for the support. You guys are the best. I am doing this full time now. Living the dream, guys. Double tap the screen. Let's get it to 100 thumbs up. There's 100 people here. If you all thumb it up, we'll get to 100. Let's keep growing. Everybody, W's for Dennis Parker again. And NMJ Fluttermoss. Don't ever forget. Every bit counts, dude. Every bit, even $5, guys. It's really wonderful. And welcome to the nightclub, Dennis Parker. You're way more than a knight, though, around here. You're a king. You're a huge king. I know we can't say that now. I don't know. You know, we're not talking about politics. We're talking about that this is a nightclub and we have kings and queens and everything. It's not about that. This is an imaginary world. It has nothing to do with that other stuff. Remember that, people. No politics. All right. All right. Let's go. Who's ready for the show? We got let's see what we got here. Yep, ibuprofen's toxic, so is Monster. And so can this, so is the internet sometimes. Trust me. I'm here for this right now. I don't care. You know, there's worse things, right? All right, guys. We'll riff this one more time, and then we're going to build one from scratch. Does anybody have a sound they kind of want to go to? All right. Should we do this one more time? You guys want this one more time? Nobody owns us, people. Don't let them stop you. Catch in Alaska, my friend, Wyatt. Remember that. I don't think he's probably listening. I'm making a statement to somebody that nobody... Does anybody know who that is? Don't let them stop you, buddy. Make a business. Take over the world with me. He's got a story that I can't even imagine right now, guys. I'm not going to explain it to you, but my buddy is in a situation where you got to... Don't let people control you. If they're trying to make you into something, just live your life, dude. Be free. Be free. We're free. We're free. We're lucky. You don't own me. Nobody does. You don't own me. Nobody does. Oh, you don't own me. You don't own me, nobody does. 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 Oh, you don't own me, nobody does. You don't own me. Oh, yeah, you don't own me. You don't own me, nobody does. No, you don't own me, nobody does. No, you don't own me, nobody does. Oh. Nobody does. Oh, you don't know me. Nobody does. All right, we're gonna keep moving. I don't know. Improvise that. I'm not acting like that's the best song I've ever made. It's some garbage for sure. But sometimes you just gotta make garbage and not care. That's the difference between me and a million billion people. Okay. Double tap the screen. We almost got 100 thumbs up. Let's go. Look at this. Dennis Parker with another $20. Heavy D. Heavy D is a hero, a true legend of live streaming and entertainment, and a supporter of inspiration and creation. And again, I just made this thing up. I'm not acting like it's my finest work. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's probably better than 90% of people's music that comes out nowadays anyways, right? It's as good as any of the garbage you hear anywhere else, right? Whatever, at least you know it's real and raw and it's no backing track fake garbage. I make everything up and I'm willing to be raw and real. Don't let AI take us over, people. I am the last line before AI just swallows all the music. So, lucky for you, I will be here. Why would you want me to stay on one train of thought for more than 30 seconds? Do you know how the internet works, bro? You have no clue how it goes, bro. Talking about staying on one train of thought for 30 seconds. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Tell that to the rest of the internet, guy in the chat. Guy in the chat thinks we should stay in one train of thought. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Does. Oh, you don't know me, nobody does. 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 You don't know me, nobody does.
What? Was it 30 seconds? We better change our thoughts. Yes.
Nobody owns me, nobody knows me. Oh, nobody owns me, nobody knows me. No, nobody owns me. Nobody knows me.
Let's go!
You don't know me. Nobody does. You don't know me. Nobody does. Oh, you don't own me. Nobody was. You don't know me. Nobody does. You don't own me, nobody does. Oh yeah, you don't own me, nobody does. You don't own me. You don't own me. You don't own me, nobody does.
Keep moving. I mean, it's fun. Improvise, make up some garbage. Thank you to Heavy D, Dennis Parker. He paid all your way in tonight. But trust me, guys, every bit of super chats goes a long way. Because we all got bills to pay, right? And we all got dreams we're trying to live, right? And we all work super hard, right? How has your week been, people? Are you winning? If you're not winning, you're here. We're going to win together. We're going to make you win. If you weren't winning before, you're going to start winning now. That's right. That's why we're here, right? You're here to win. I'm here to win. We are going to win together. I love you people. Don't let the haters take you down, man. Make them your motivators. Stick it to their faces. There's nothing like winning out of spite. I'm not going to lie, man. Spite can be kind of nasty, but man, oh man, will it drive you super far. I love you guys. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Heavy D, W's forever. W's forever. Forever and always. I will owe you forever. In a world where this place takes over the world, Heavy D Dennis Parker is a true inspiration to inspiring people. Trying to timestamp stuff so that I timestamping stuff so that I can have clips so that maybe someday I'll release them.
Nobody does. You don't own me. Nobody does. You don't know me. Nobody does. You don't own me. Nobody does. You don't know me, nobody does. You don't own me, nobody does. You don't.
All right. Who's here for it? We're going to rock out tonight. I wish the show would start earlier, man. And then I end up, it's like the world pulls me back. It's never going to allow me to be here early, I swear. I swear, but we're going to throw it down tonight. Whatever, dude. Whatever. This was, I am so thankful and so lucky for this opportunity. I love you, man. I love you guys. I love you, Heavy D. Thank you so much for supporting my dreams, guys. It's insane. Welcome to the nightclub, by the way, Heavy D. Go watch all that stuff, man. I have almost 100 episodes of an entirely separate show for members only, where I talk about my dreams. I show you the behind the scenes. Go watch the last episode, man. I show you the mall. This place takes place in a mall, Merle Hay Mall. Shout out to Merle Hay Mall for allowing me to do this here. Yes, that is crazy, I know. I took my haunted house. I had a haunted house that was open year-round in here, and now I do this in here. And we're taking over the world. We were taking over Des Moines. Now we're taking over the world. Nothing but creative nonsense. And I take risks. And I love it. What is it? Hold on. There's a new button on YouTube. Wait a minute. Ooh, whoa. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. You... Maybe. There may. Holy crap. Holy crap. There's a new button on YouTube, guys. No way. Is this what I think it is? I don't think it is, though. Okay. I don't want to put you in break mode, but it appears that there's a new button for ad breaks on YouTube, dude. No way. No way. And now I'm not going to act like we're going to make tons of money doing that, but holy cow. Should I try it? I don't want to put you guys away. I don't want to hide you guys because I'm having fun. I don't need a break. Can we try something, guys? Are you okay to try it? There's 113 of you. Get it to 100 thumbs up first. Let's try something new, guys. Vertical live feeds. Never had ad buttons before. This is a brand new thing as of right now. Let's try it. Thumb it up, though. Double tap the screen. We got to get 100 thumbs up. Come on. I know you don't want to see an ad. If this works and some of you see an ad, there's a game changer. I have literally made $400 off ads in 8 months, guys. I don't want to be real. I hope Dennis Parker's still here. I started telling people I don't care because it's real, guys. In 8 months of being on here and all the video views, millions of views, YouTube vertical live feeds don't pay at all for ads. No ads. I've been saying it over and over, and it's like they replied, dude. I'm not even joking. It's like they replied to me. This is insane right now. We're about to try something. If this works, that may mean they're finally putting ads on vertical live streams. I literally, like I said, I've made $400 in 8 months with millions of views. Here we go, guys. I'm going to push it. If this works, there's a chance we might start getting ad revenue off this show. Holy crap. It's only going to be a 1 minute. Now, if you guys have YouTube Premium, you're not going to see this. I hope don't run away. Support the ads. Be excited if this works. This could be a big deal. We're doing something huge right now. You guys have heard me yelling. It's like you guys don't even get. Do you get this? I just announced about like 2 episodes ago, I started telling you guys how much my ad revenue was. I was scared to tell people. And then it's like they responded, dude. It's like they're like, okay, let's give them a chance. Let's see, though. Here we go, guys. If this happens, holy crap. Here we go. There's a new button. All right, 1 minute. Here we go. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. I'll see you in a minute, maybe. Okay, I hit it. Now, if you're still here, do you have YouTube Premium? The ones who see it, you have YouTube Premium, or you just saw an ad. Is anybody seeing an ad? Well, we're going to see them in 60 seconds. We got to see them in a second. If this works, look, it's showing me the time. I got a timer. 30 seconds. Dude, no way. And I could take breaks and get money. This never happened, dude. If you're commenting, you're not going to see it. Yeah, a lot of you are Prime. Yeah, you guys are paying. I'm Premium too. I recommend YouTube Premium. It's awesome and worth it. Hello, everyone. Some of you might not get ads because you just saw ads. Yeah, you have Premium. Yep. You don't have Premium. MJ didn't see it. Okay. Okay. Okay, it says, hope I had a good break. It told me I had a break. Okay. Here's the thing. It's not even about that, really, guys. We're going to see if I got money for that. Now, again, as I told you, I only made $400 in Super Chat, so I don't know. But the option to push the button and maybe get ads is a big deal, potentially, dude. We're going to find out. We're going to find out, dude. I'm going to hit it a couple times this stream. And then we're going to see if I actually finally make money off ad revenue, dude. Like I said, $400 in 8 months is not enough money to do anything with. I've had millions of views. It's about time. But that did not work for a lot of you, right? Did anybody see ads? Yeah, we're going to play. We're going to rock out, dudes. Heck yeah, we're going to rock out. Oh, okay. Kirk wants to see it again. Here we go. All right, there's another ad. No, but some of you may already have ads. It's not going to run it for everybody. Sell you something. I'm the best. $45 seconds. Did you get ads? Gomer Pyro's here. Jaron Spencer's here. It's finally time to get ad revenue. I really hope that works. Okay. You saw an ad? Kirk, you saw an ad. Really? Kirk Burning, you got an ad. Guys, no, it's not. I don't even know. Not all of you will get one. It's still running for 13 more seconds. No, guys, it's about seeing if it gives me money. This would be a big deal, guys, because I've made no money off YouTube, dude. I've only made money off Super Chats. Now, I'm sure I'm not going to get rich off of that. Not yet, at least. Holy crap, that'd be awesome. But guys, what it means that's even crazier is that it's like YouTube's listening to me, dude. You guys know I just announced my you guys know I just announced that I've never made any money. I literally just announced that. I was like, I'm scared. I was scared to tell people, but then there's all these streamers that have been making videos about how, oh, you shouldn't give tips to streamers because they make so much money. And I'm like, dude, I don't make any money other than Super Chats. I don't make any money. So the super chats are my whole life, and it's been enough to make me an internet street performer, essentially. And I'm happy for it. I've street performed my whole life. You can go see. I have tons of videos on here, and I'm basically an internet street performer. But if we could actually get real money from real ads, we would be living the dream crazy, guys, because then it wouldn't just be that. Maybe I'm the only guy getting it too, dude. I know I'm talking. I know. You saw an ad? You did? Default entry, $2. Guys, can you believe that? Do you think I just changed YouTube? Maybe it's only me. Dude, if that happened, I feel like I changed everything. I'm not even going to lie, guys. That didn't exist. That button did not exist until now. And 2 days ago, I started telling people my ad revenue. You can go look at the nightclub meeting, and I did it. I did it in response to some of those videos people were posting about how much ad revenue everyone was making. I have not made any ad revenue because vertical live streams don't have ads. This might be a chance that they might have them. That's a big deal. That's a very, very big deal, and I could almost cry because of it. Because if that's actually working, we're actually going to make money, guys. We might actually make money other than super chats. And even then, I still need super chats to fund my life, guys. But thank you. If YouTube just listened to me, I feel like I changed the world by saying it. I know nobody cares. I know I'm here for music, but that's a big deal. That's such a big deal. We should almost call my mom. That is a game changer, my guys. I love you, YouTube. Let's go. Thank you for finally listening. Guys, if you say it, it'll happen. Holy crap. Manifested a button on YouTube. Yes. Thank you, dude. Thank you, everybody. Dennis, Heavy D. Parker, and thank you for that super chat, everybody. Everybody. Play a heavy riff. Yes. Winning. Let's go. Dude, you guys realize my life may have just changed massively because of that stupid little button, guys. Do you understand that? I can't even believe I want to tell my mom. I honestly feel like I changed the world here, guys. Me admitting that and telling people finally openly saying that, if everybody else that does vertical live feeds sees that, man, I feel like I was the first guy saying it. I feel like they listen to me, dude. I know it, man. I've gotten millions of views and I didn't get any ad revenue ever, dude. Changing the world, dudes. I literally came out and started saying it. I swear, this is insane. I love this. Kirk, Kirk Burning, Heavy D, Dennis Parker, everybody. I hope this is the moment things change. I'll be honest with you guys. If I start making ad revenue off of that, I will tell you, because I was honest about it. Look, it worked. It worked. There's a new button for ads. It worked. Being honest worked. Just telling the people it wasn't fair, man. I was getting them millions of views and I wasn't making any money. And it helps them too. They make money off ads. We can't act like it doesn't help them also. They split the super chats. They take a big percent of that. I'm making them crazy money right now, guys. But we're all winning together. I love you, YouTube. Let's go. This could be a big moment. This might be the thing that changes everybody's lives. You don't even understand. I was just talking about Ketch in Alaska and Wyatt, dude. He could not make money. He had millions of views. Dude, he had 650,000 views on one of his live streams. It was almost 700,000 views. And you don't get any money. Now, holy crap, dude. This is a big deal. Anyways, here, I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do it one more time because I just want to see what it adds up to. What if I put a 5-minute ad? Is that going to be too long? Are people going to be mad if I do that? It's telling me to take a break. I don't know if that's a break. I don't think it. I just want to see if it works. Sorry to everybody who's getting smashed with that, but you're helping the experiment. Oh my gosh. All right. I love this place. This is why I love this. This is the best job in the world. I want to do it until I die, man. Let's go. Who wants to support this place? That's not going to change my life entirely yet. Heavy riffs. It's epic as it gets, dude. What a big deal. Yeah, where are the moderators? I'd agree. There's a bunch of them. They're here. They're just not kicking people enough. Yeah, let's get it smashing. We're 1 minute in. No, I'm about an hour in, dude. Okay, we're an hour in. We almost have 10,000 views. Should we go? I almost thought about switching to subs only every hour. Do you guys think we should? Because, like, the people in the chat are usually just garbage, right? You guys agree? Who wants subs only mode? Like, the people that aren't subscribed usually don't have anything intelligent to say. I'm not going to lie. I've noticed that. And they're not here to support the show ultimately, right? Subscribe if you actually care. Otherwise, I don't know why you're here. We'll give them 5 more minutes, and then once we hit the moment. It's midnight. It's past midnight here in Des Moines, Iowa. Don't feed your mogwai. Stop feeding your mogwai. It's going to turn into a gremlin. You don't want the gremlins to get you. Or maybe you do. Maybe you're a sneaky guy. Maybe you're a sneaky one and you like it. Do you like that? We're going with the red. We're going red. All right, guys. You know what we're going to do? All right. I got one. This is a pretty basic one, but it's a good time. You know what? Okay. We're going to do 2 meme songs. We're either going to do, okay, you get your choice. They're meme songs, but my versions are totally rad to the point where it's not like anybody's. Oh, by the way, check out my new shirt, dude. I got a whole bunch of new ones, dude. I bought a pile of them because once I decided this is my full-time gig, man, I was like, I'm wearing these every day. Like, look at this one, dude. It's robotic awesome, dude. Super cyberpunk, right? Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah. This took months to get here, by the way. This one came straight from China. It literally was like a whole thing. It took me 2 months to get this thing. I got a handful of them from that same place. So nobody can even have them if they wanted because it takes so long. That's what's great about it too. Anyways, guys, we're gonna do Seven Nation Army or Smoke on the Water, and neither of them are done the way you think. So don't think they're gonna be lame. They're not. Trust me, they're rocking. That's the joke, because everybody always says it, and then no. Has anybody ever noticed though that the unsubscribed people don't ever provide any intelligent conversation? They're always just like, why doesn't he play? Why doesn't he? Anonym. We love you, buddy. Anonym just became an engineer, guys. He's a Polish. Anonym was writing a thesis while listening to my show in Poland. Listened to this show, wrote a thesis, and became an engineer while listening to this show. Imagine that, guys. So there's some really smart people. Really rules. All right, yeah. Seven Nation Army. Yeah, see, Max Dangle. Max Dangle is plugged into nothing because you'll never have as many views as me, Max Dumb. You think I'm plugged into a 2008 Line 6 Spider. Here's the thing, even if I was, I'd be way better than you, dude. That's right. I could plug into your mom and be better, sound better. That's right. I'm actually plugged into your mom. Sucker. It's a family-friendly show. And we're friendly with all of your family, Dangle. Yeah. And if I was plugged into anything, I'd still sound better than you do at guitar. That's the thing you don't get, man. If you're really good, you don't need all of that. Now, I have some of the best equipment in the world, but you're never going to find out because you're banned. So, all right, subs only mode for a second. It's been an hour. We'll switch it on and off. You know, it slows the numbers down a bit, but you know what it does? Watch how beautiful the chat's going to look right now. You guys ready for happy, positive vibes? Nothing, not one subscriber is ever toxic, by the way. You'll notice this. Watch. All those stupid idiots disappear. It's amazing, guys. Watch. Instantaneous. Just a happy night now. Not one person being an idiot. It's crazy with that. How funny was that? I mean, that was pretty hardcore to say that, but wasn't it funny, guys? Wasn't it? Hey, Mojo. That plug into your mom joke was legendary, dude. Never thought of that one until right now. That was a little hardcore. We're a family-friendly show. I normally wouldn't be that mean, but let's get real. Guys trying to make fun of me by saying specific guitar tones that he thinks he's like, I'm the guitar expert. Dude, you're never going to be, like, no one's going to watch your videos. You suck, dude. Get out of here. If you're commenting negative stuff on my videos, you never will succeed. I guarantee it. It's so true. Like, every negative, angry guitar player on this video doesn't get it. Okay, so we got Seven Nation Army. They're like, ew, gross, he's going to play Seven Nation Army. That's not how we do. Watch. You're going to see. See, because just watch. All right, guys. Made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. No backing tracks. Oh no. Subscribe. Help this show. Thumb it up. Give us some super chats. Everybody W's for Heavy D, Dennis Parker. I'm going to be punching ad breaks constantly. I'm not going to lie. You know why? Because we're going to see if it actually worked. Yes. I want to see if I can make money doing this from that. So I'm going to punch ad breaks a lot right now, because if we can make more than a couple bucks, I mean, it's got to be enough money to make it make sense, but we got 150 people here. If it doesn't make a lot of money, then it's not even going to matter, will it? So watch me loop this thing live.
know me, nobody does. You don't own me, nobody does. You don't know me, nobody does.
I swear, guys, me telling the world how much ad revenue I made changed the world. You can look at the timeline. I'm not going to lie. This is insane. This is insane. I love you, YouTube. Forever, dude. You can prove it because you can look up the timeline. You can look at the timeline. All right, I wiped it. Here we go from scratch. This is some basic garbage, but it's a good time. Here we go. Starting from scratch. We love you, Heavy D. Dennis Parker. You're the best. Basic, hold on. Okay, that's probably enough. How many nations? A billion? Are there a billion nations?
Man.
I'm talking about a billion nation army. A billions? A billion millions? Okay. Okay. 10 more hours? No? All right, we're going to move on. We almost got 200 thumbs up. All right. In a couple minutes, we'll let the monsters back in. The non-subscribed. We call them those that shall not be mentioned because they can't be mentioned because they can't talk. Them that shall not be mentioned. Those who shall not be heard. Maybe that's what it is. Is that a fun name? Those who shall not be heard. The ghosts in the room. The unsubscribed. The unsupporters. They're not supporters. Like, there is really no reason to have them around other than engagement for no engagement's sake. Because the show does get way more views if we have them around. But all they do is say just garbage. They don't mean any of the stuff they say. Right? That's the thing, right? All they say is stupid crap and it's not real. They're like, oh, yeah, he's playing through a 2008 Spider amp. Yeah, right, bro. I have some of the nicest equipment on earth. What are you talking about, dum-dum? People are crazy, though. Sad world with those people, but they'll never have this show, so that's okay. Happy Tuesday. Well, it's Wednesday now. Oops. Whoop, we slipped into Wednesday. How'd it feel? Did it feel like slipping into Wednesday? Oh, yeah. Who wants to slip into Wednesday? You know what I'm saying? Olivia, what's her name? Rodrigo? Whatever. All right, let's do a vote. Livy Dunn or Olivia Rodrigo? Who's got it going on more? What in your opinion? That's up to you. Oh, don't be weird. How's Wednesday? Oh, no, it's going to be bad, dude. No, not bad. It's the best day. This is the best Wednesday you've ever had right now. You're right in the middle of the best Wednesday you have ever had ever. For those of you who don't have YouTube Premium, I am spamming ads. I am not going to lie. This is a test. So just remember that. Wednesday is crazy, dude. Wednesday, this is the best. Yeah, what are we voting on? We're not actually going to do that. Sparky left live open and live is stuck on the same episode 251. What does that mean? What? What are you talking about? Moderators, why are you letting those losers in? T-Con's a huge loser. T-Con could never play anything like I play. That's the best part, guys. Is that T-Con will always be a loser. No, T-Con's a stupid loser. T-Con said, hi, you rock, and then said a whole bunch of racist things in the chat. It was crazy. Real racist guy, that T-Con guy. Racist. Saying racist things, bigoted things. I mean, why do you feel that way about other people, bro? That's crazy. I know, I'm in two different time. If you think about it, I'm in a bunch of different time eras right now. I'm like all across the world in different ways. I have a 3-minute ad running for people that, and I hope that doesn't ruin this show, but we're going to see if we can make a little bit of money. And if it's real, my guess is I'll still only make like $3 off of it. Right. So it's not even worth having ads. It's still going to be super chats. I know that guy's racist. T-Con is racist. Interplanted, intergalactic. I know, yeah, that's why I have mods that I don't have to worry myself, but I don't know what they're doing. They're here, but they're zoning out. I don't, Oh no, there are 2 streams going. No wonder. What is happening? Wow, dude. There's people over there. What's happening in this chat? I bet it's disgusting over there. Okay, well, I don't know why. No, YouTube's hating me for that. Dude, and there's like all these. Dude, that's the thing. I use Streamlabs to try to make a Twitch stream, and then it just went crazy. Do you see what it did? It made 8,000 live streams. What is this? I told them this is the problem. Somebody call them. I want to work with them, but if this is what's going to happen, we can't ever work together anymore. I loved them for what you guys remember how good it was? Everything was in 4K. It was insane what we were doing. It was the best stream in the world. And now, whatever. They're breaking everything. We're ruining our lives here. Okay. Isabella was trying to tell me something. But all right, you guys should all be kicked out of that one. Bummer. Shame on you, Streamlabs. We were trying to just give the Twitch viewers a chance to watch, and look at what you did to me. I'm going to cry. I don't want that. Get that away from me. Hopefully there's nobody in the chat over here still. All right. Now, back to the show. We lost everybody. Where'd everybody go? Was the ad, did people hate the ad? Did the ads make everybody hate me? That's the thing though, dude. We finally have ads, it looks like. This is crazy. 200 thumbs up. Lance Kid's here. Yeah. Well, having 2 streams at once, can you imagine? I wonder how many views I got on that other one. What a dumb life that is. No wonder. Darn it, guys. That one's a weird disaster. There's probably that was where all the racist and crazy people were. How many were over in the wrong chat? How many were watching the other show? There's 2 shows and one of them's unmonitored. That'd be fun if we could do that though. One show's for the adults. One show's where everybody gets naughty. What do you think happened over there? I wasn't there. I don't know who was over there. I was performing over there. I just didn't. Ah, man, did that ruin the show though? It might have. Thanks, Go Away, and thanks, Isabella, for telling me, actually. All right, should we open the chat up a little bit? Oh, Dangle's still here. No, Dangle, you're a loser, remember? Dangle, forget that you're not on tempo. Dangle, that's just you being an idiot. See, even with 2 streams going on, I have 12,000 views on this episode. That other one probably also had 12,000 views. Bigger than every video you've ever posted, guy who plays guitar badly, I'm sure. Let's all go look at Max Dangle. Oh, he's got a couple videos of him playing loser guitar. 13 views on a video that you played guitar for 3.5 minutes. Congratulations, Max Dangle. Wow, Max Dangle. 13 views 8 years ago on a video. You're a legend. Let's look at your entire channels. Your entire channel has 21,000 views, Max. This live stream right now has 12,000 views, and it was split into 2. So think about that. That other one probably got 12,000. This live stream is going to get more views than your whole life. And you've been on here since 2014. You're a loser, bro. Everything I do is so much better than you. It's hilarious how pathetic you are. And then you still manage to go on other people's streams and talk crap. But you're the biggest loser in the world. But that's probably why you do that, right? Because you have no life. You know, if you were busy practicing, you wouldn't be such a loser. All right, guys. That guy's a loser. Thanks for Max. He took his name and was a maximum loser. Instead of being a maximum winner, you're a max loser. It's crazy to name your kid Max and then they just fail massively. Wouldn't that be crazy, guys? It's like naming your kid like, this kid's name is Champion. He's Champion. Go get him, Champion. And then he just loses like crazy. That's like crazy with that, right? This is Max and he's taking it to the max. No, don't lose to the max. No, maximum loser. No. Darn it. That's not what we tried to go for. Well, all kinds of nonsense with Streamlabs. I was messaging them back and forth earlier. Didn't get anything accomplished. Wasted tons of time. Started live. Started late. And then, look, it still ended up screwing things up. Please fix it. At least they're talking to me, man. I pay them every month. Like, and I've got to be, you know, I'm not the biggest streamer on earth by any means. Like, I'm not even in that boat of, you know, those people that have 20,000 people watching at one time. But I'm not a small streamer by any means either in a way, right? So, I don't know. Compared to some people, I'm big. Compared to big people, I'm a loser. So, who knows? Compared to a lot of musicians, I'm massive. So, I don't know. Let's get this thing gone. It's gone. All right, we're going to move the story. You guys ready? All right, Headless Horseman returns again. All right, 573 votes. We are walking the dark, spooky woods when 17% say wasp swarm. 11% say the bubble gun continued. We were stuck in a bubble the other night. 17% are saying treetop casino. And it's a blowout, dude. 55% want the Headless Horseman to return. You guys know what happened last night? Man, it is getting cold in here. It is very cold in Iowa tonight. It's going to get almost freezing tonight. And I'm inside the mall, and the mall gets really cold, which is really lame. You know, it's very cold. And I don't know. Not looking forward to it. If you guys remember, if you go look back a year ago, I could see my breath during some of the streams when it was like negative temperatures. It was crazy. I was worried about all the pipes bursting and ruining all my equipment. That'll happen again, but hey, it's better than some situations, man. So, pretty lucky. All right. Thank you to everybody who gave super chats this show. Thank you to YouTube for potentially giving us ad revenue. We're going to find out, though. Living the dream. I'm not going to stream for crazy long tonight. I say that every night, and then I still go for a long time, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Riffs, please. 0.1% said Pink Floyd money. Oh yeah. They wanted money, the song Money. Or you saying I'm gonna make 0.1% of Pink Floyd's amount of money? That's right. No matter what I do in the world, I will probably never even have a 1.1% of what Pink Floyd made in their career. No matter how big I get on this stream, probably. Right? Think of that. So thank you for all of you that support this show. All right, I'm gonna let some monsters in, although I don't, they're still subscribing and being weird, but a little portable space heater. I have one running full blast right now. What you don't get if you have not seen behind the scenes is there's a huge ceiling in here. And behind the ceiling tiles, it's about a 30-foot ceiling in this space. So a space heater is basically useless. But I have one and it's running at 84 and it doesn't matter. I may have to get one that points right at me. No, the mall is not 24 hours. When the mall closes, I'm here doing the show, which is fun. I'm glad they allow me to do kind of whatever I want. So I'm super lucky. Torin's been dreaming about me. Casino Treehouse. I know, right? Does everybody know what that's from? The Treetop Casino? Do you guys know what that's from? Tell me in the chat if you're cool. Frenetic Frank says, you are a legend and deserve the respect, brother. Hope you are doing well. I'm doing so well. Heavy D came here, and I hope he wasn't disappointed in me tonight. I kind of did some nonsense. Tonight's been nonsense. I'm trying. We're going to get back into it again. Hello. You dated a gal that worked at the Opera House. Oh, nice. Shout out to Midwest. Do you guys know what the Treetop Casino is? There you go. Jaron Spencer knows. Viva la Bam. Heck yeah, dude. That is so funny, right? That was so funny. What a legendary moment. Oh, here we go. GTA 6, great game. Yeah. GTA 6 Battle Pass. Yeah. GTA 6 is not out, and so I don't know why you do that. Are you just a bot? What is that? You guys think that's just a bot? That's so weird. Even the subs only chat's being weird tonight, so it makes me not want to open it up. I don't care if we don't get any views. We're not getting that many views. We're about to get 13,000. You just want to be acknowledged for saying weird stuff? Your mother from Fortnite? All right. Well, I'm going to rock out now. Let's keep it growing and going, my dudes. Let's get this show to 23,000 subs by the end of the weekend. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? At least? All right. Please rock out. All right. We'll let the monsters in for a second, and if it gets too weird, we'll stop. But we'll get the numbers pumped up a little more. I didn't know there was 2 streams going on. That broke it. I'm sorry, YouTube. YouTube thinks I'm tricking the system. I'm sorry, YouTube. I love you. Don't distrust me. It wasn't my fault. It was Streamlabs. It wasn't me. I would never lie or cheat or do anything. I love you, YouTube. I'm here for the full game. Thank you, YouTube, for the opportunity to have ads. This is amazing. Now, I don't know if it actually is going to help me or not. That's what we're going to find out. But at least there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. All right, the monsters are here. The monsters. Okay. Time to rock out. There's a wall of poop just going to pour down into the chat. Here it goes. And there's guys going to go, he's not playing. He's talking. I know. Draconian. There's a side of me that just doesn't want to play just to make fun of those people. We're never going to play. Whatever. All right. Next song. We're going to play. We'll do Lava Chicken. Haven't done Lava Chicken in a minute. I mean, we haven't done Lava Chicken in a minute because I feel like I beat it to death for a while, but now, whatever. It's been a second, so we'll play it. Love you guys. Tonight may have been one of the most important nights of all time. Oh, look how many people showed up. Everybody's here now. All the people show up now. But we know the truth about those people, don't we, guys? Those who shall not speak. Those who shall not be mentioned. You guys need to subscribe. Naughty, subscribe! Do it. Do it. Do it for your grandma. Do it for your grandma. Do it. I'm going to drink a Monster. I'm ready to rock, dude. Do it for my mom. My mom loves a Lava Chicken. Do you? Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Everything's made from scratch. No backing tracks. We don't use backing tracks. No. Everything's real. Real and raw. Hey, Dennis Parker's here. What's up? We opened the chat up to the monsters. Holy cow. Dennis Parker. Holy cow. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. All right, moderator, start smashing these people. Let's go. Come on. This is where you got to be able to do your job. If you're not going to do your job. I feel like I'd make Dennis Parker a moderator, but I don't know if he really wants that responsibility because it's pretty dirty. Yo, mods, you gonna... All right. There's all these garbage people. I told you the garbage is gonna happen. So, I mean, I know it's not like... I know it's not a fun job. I know. It's a job, too, totally. Someday, if I ever was rich, I would pay to... Look at this, though. You know what's fun about these people is we can run ads. I'm going to spam the ads real bad tonight, guys, because I never had an ad button. And we're going to see if it actually makes me money. Here's another ad. All right. Everything's made on the spot, guys. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Thank you, Dennis Parker, for believing in my dreams. We'll find out tonight if I actually make ad revenue. This will be the first night. And then I'll tell you how much it was. I'll be open as it gets. I love this place. What an exciting moment. All right. Lava Chicken. Starts with cowbell, you know? All right. Anybody like Minecraft? We don't use backing, no backing tracks around here. All made from scratch. Oh, yeah. Like a chicken cooked in lava. Let's go! Watch. It starts simple. Cowbell. For the chicken? For the chicken. Do it for the chicken. Thumb up the video and subscribe. Simple enough, right? All right, basic stuff. All right, here we go. How many people want some chicken? Who likes chicken? You like chicken?
Deep mama chicken in the dishes. Mama Sita, you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava time. Mama chicken is tasty as hell. Ooh, Mama Sita, you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava jar. Mama chicken, Mama chicken, Mama, ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Oh, super spicy, it's a lava Seems like a chicken and it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama seen they all be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava jet. Seems like a chicken, you'll be ringing the bell. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava jet. Ooh, mama seen they all be ringing the bell. Lava chicken, lava chicken, lava chicken, lava chicken, lava chicken, lava chicken, lava crispy and juicy, only having a snack. Oh, super spicy is a lava jack. Lava chicken, it is tasty as hell. Mama, she thought you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy is a lava jack. Oh, lava chicken, lava chicken, lava chicken. See, lava chicken, it is tasty as hell. Mama, see that you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy is the lava jack.
Thank you, Dennis Heavy Parker, for another super chat. That's insane. Love you all. Insane night. Insane nights. Oh yes, we're at 15,000 views. Not the highest viewed night of all time, but that's because we had 2 streams going at once on accident. I hope there weren't super chats over there. That's a crazy thought, right? Probably. There's probably like, maybe I got $10,000 on that other stream. Somebody gave me tons of money and I just didn't know it. I don't know. I didn't look at the chat. I probably should have, but oh well. Hopefully YouTube's not going to punish me for doing something that dumb. That wasn't my fault. I mean, I guess it kind of always is my fault though, no matter what. Oh well. We almost got 15,000 views. Even with 2 streams that happened on accident. My voice is just going out, dude. Doing shows every day and no break. All streams and no break makes Sparky go something something. All streams and no breaks make Sparky go something something.
Go crazy?
Don't mind if I do. Anybody remember that Simpsons episode? I know it's from The Shining, but you know, The Simpsons, right? You remember that one? The Treehouse of Horrors. Look at that background though. That's The Shining, right? The blood on the floor. That is epic, dude. Get real. That blends with the background really well. So cool. So cool. Whoa, Jaron! Jaron Spencer just bought 5 months in the nightclub. W's for Jaron. Welcome, buddy. We love you, man. You're so amazing, Jaron. There you go. Jaron Spencer with the 5 months of the nightclub says, you're living proof of the belief in your dreams. Thank you, Jaron. I hope I inspire you, buddy. I know you work hard on streaming, man. Go subscribe to Jaron Spencer, guys. He rocks. He totally rocks. And he's worked as hard as anybody. He's worked as hard as a lot of people, very consistently. And the world just doesn't always, I don't know what that is, man. You'll get yours, man. Just keep being consistent, working hard. Go subscribe to Jaron, dude. He shreds on drums, dude. It's awesome. It is. It is. One day, he'll show up here, and we're going to stream together. One of these days, Jaron's going to drum on one of these streams, dude. It's going to happen. Believe me. But, Jaron, thank you, man. I hope I inspire you and have a bunch of musicians and artists, man. Because, like, yeah, you watched it go from nothing into people like Dennis Parker supporting this in big ways, in ways that, like, you wouldn't think it'd be possible, man. Nobody would. Nobody, dude. I never saw anybody doing this. The only people that inspired me are video game people, because I saw them making super chats, and I kind of was like, they're not, you know, like, I've street performed a bunch, right? And I know you couldn't play video games on a street corner and make any money. Let's put it that way, right? Right? If you were, imagine street performing with video games. Like a guy sets up like a video game console or pulls out like a Nintendo Switch and puts a tip jar. He's like, why aren't you paying me? Come on, I'm a performer, right? That's what that's like, kind of. So I was like, you know, if you could take street performing and go to the internet, and that's what I'm trying to do, man, is I've street performed a lot. And this to me is internet street performing, but I hope you guys are inspired, man. Like, look, you can go from doing this as a side hustle to saying, hey, it's going to be your full-time gig. But yeah, busking Mario 64. People might give you money if you had an extra controller and they could play you. I mean, imagine if you challenged people and took money bets. That'd be crazy, right? That'd actually be awesome. But if you dressed in a costume and played Nintendo, you might get money. That might work. People might give you money because it's funny. You might. I don't know, man. Maybe I gave somebody a life-changing idea right there. That's funny though, right? Hey, that guy's putting on a performance. Just playing video games on the corner. You could never, right? But you play music on a corner and you'll make money. So that's why I figure it should translate to the internet. And I'm trying, man. Trying. I know there's other musicians that perform, but man, we're trying to change the game around here. Best show in the world. Doing it huge. Thanks to people supporting me. Thank you, Jaron Spencer. Thank you, Heavy D, Dennis Parker. Dennis Parker is a legend. And we had other people that I keep forgetting people's names. We got new gifters, so it's harder for me to remember them. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. I forgot a $10. I'm very sorry. I missed a $10 one. I hope you're still here. Default Entry. There's a creative name. I mean, I guess that's either a cool band name or like the most default. That's actually cool to get such a default name. If your name was default name on YouTube, you'd actually be running the game. Default Entry. Hold on. I'm gonna. That's a funny. I'm gonna screen grab that. Hold on. That's probably a clip, right? That's pretty funny. Like, stupid idea is like stream performing video games. That's a funny idea. Dude, and then there's that guy. Have you guys ever seen the Mario Busker? You know that guy? There's a guy who dresses up like Sonic and Mario, and then he plays piano and plays all the Mario songs and all the Nintendo and Sonic songs. It is epic as it gets, dude. One of my favorite. It's one of the things that inspired me to street perform. He's a legend. And he has a big box that's like a Mario question mark box, you know, like one of the Mario coin things. It's pretty awesome, dude. Okay. We didn't do much with the story. Headless Horseman. All right. Thank you all. Jaron, welcome to the nightclub, buddy. There's a lot of fun stuff in there. Guys, I recommend joining the nightclub. I do multiple meetings. It's inspirational, it's fun, and it supports me. $3 a month. $3 a month, just a cup of coffee. For one cup of coffee, you can support your favorite streamers.
For 1 cup of coffee per month, you can support your local streamers. See the sad faces.
I'm like a tiny puppy with a cup of coffee once a month. Okay. I forgot. Default Entry, by the way. I keep not reading this. Default Entry gave me $10 earlier and said, any chance, any pentagram riffs? Forever My Queen. I love the idea of that. I know the best riff that Pentagram does, though. Do you know the best riff by Pentagram? We all do, don't we? Do you know the best riff by Pentagram? It's this. This is the best riff. That's the best riff. That's Pentagram's best riff. You guys get it? Do you know who Pentagram is? The old guy with the eyes pugged out? That's Pentagram. Yeah. Their best riff is that guy's eyeballs. It's not even a guitar riff. It's a bit. I don't know their riffs, no. What's crazy, guys, is every clip I've ever seen, I've never actually heard the guy sing. I'm going to look into that. I've watched a lot of videos and he's never singing. He's just poking his eyeballs out. That's definitely their best riff, though, for sure, right? Yeah, I think we got punished for that double stream that I started. So I think the numbers got weird tonight. Thank you, Heavy D. I wasn't trying to sound like anybody. I was trying to sound like the, you know, the sad puppy commercial. Hi, Catch in Alaska. Hey, buddy. I was talking about you earlier, dude. In a positive way. Don't let them control you, bro. Don't let them control you. You guys heard me earlier, right? You guys heard me. I riffed a song. Don't let them tell you what to do, my buddy. Dude, oh my gosh. Catch in Alaska, bro. I was about to send you a message. If you're still here, dude. Holy crap, dude. Dude. You noticed? Do you remember? Okay. Recently, I told everybody how much money I made on ads on this stream. Total, okay? I made $400 in 8 months. Okay, I started saying that 2 streams ago because of that video that you sent me, right, dude? Dude, Catch in Alaska. Guess what? Dude? They added an ad button. Dude, they added an ad button to Vertical Live's this show. Yes. I've been pushing it. Yes. So we're going to see if it actually makes money, dude. Yeah, I feel like I changed the world, dude. I'm not even joking. By telling everybody that I didn't make any money this whole time, I feel like they listened to me. Yeah, dude. Now there's an ad button. You can run 60 seconds, 3-minute or 5-minute ads on Vertical live streams. We're going to see if it translates to money, dude. How big a deal is that? The biggest thing ever. So, dude, if you ever get back into it, there's a chance your huge numbers might translate into money, dude, for the first time. And I swear, dude, I feel like I had an impact on that. Me finally coming out with it 2 days ago saying that. Today is the first night. There's now an ad revenue button. It's insane. It's a game changer, dude. It could be. I've been pushing the ad revenue button quite a bit. I've been spamming it just to see how it works. And I'm gonna do it right now. For those who are not premium, they're probably really annoyed at me, but I'm not. I'm gonna try it. I'm just trying to make some money. So, yes, W's, dude. This could be the biggest game changer of all time, bro. This could change your life. Good catch in Alaska. Good for you, bro. Win. Don't let them stop you, bro. Added an ad button. Yes. Yeah, dude. So if you get back into streaming, we may stick it to all the people who don't believe you can make any money doing this. But I have been doing that anyway, thanks to people like Dennis Parker and Jaron Spencer and Default Entry and who else is here? MJ Fletterman, Dennis Parker, Jaron Spencer, Default Entry. I love the name Default Entry, actually. It's so ironically nothing that it's the best name ever. It's like saying default name. I wonder who default name is, right? I'll bet that person is the luckiest guy in the world. Getting default name on YouTube would be an awesome name. I bet that got taken in the first 5 seconds too. Billion years ago. Love it, guys. Thanks, MJ. MJ Flettermoss. I keep saying your name wrong. I'm sorry. I know. I'm terrible, bro. I know. Love you, MJ. MJ is just your name, though. Can I play a good song? Probably not. If you say it that way, most likely, I'm probably going to ban you. What do you guys think? That guy is 100% toxic. There's no way. It's funny how you can see him from 1,000 miles away. The odds of that person being a good person is very slim. Well, do you play any good music? Do you like shred like Beatty or Malmsteen? Dude, the people that ask that are 100% snobs who will just say negative garbage. I love Malmsteen and Beatty, and I shred and I love them. But then when the people that think they're experts come in and say stuff, it's embarrassing for everybody. All right. All right, back to it. Thank you for the support. We've got an ad break happening right now that's 3 minutes long. So I feel bad for people. Maybe I'm wrecking the show. Hey, look, we got a huge guy here. Who's this guy? Adrian Duno. Thank you so much. What? Famous people in the chat, guys. W setup, W stream. Thank you, buddy. We'll get and rock out. All right, you got 126,000 subs. You're a big deal, buddy. Congrats to you on having over 100,000 subs. I bet that was fun to get that YouTube play button. I really want it, dude. I'm trying to win, my dudes. I'm just trying to win. All right, we're going to start from scratch. We're going to do, let's do some Daft Punk. Just get into some classics so people can hear what's going on. Who wants to have a good time? All right, we're going to do this. This one goes out to everybody. To work harder, better, faster, and stronger. We all know this song. We do this strong. We all do this song. I'm going to start from scratch. Watch. I'm going to wipe it. We're going to wipe lava chicken. All right, it's gone. Starting from scratch, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. We don't use backing tracks around here. No. No. Everything's made from scratch. Nothing is fake. It's all real. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for tuning in, people. All right. It's going to start simple and then we build. Watch it go. Watch it go. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the kind comments. Adrian Duno. Adrian, congrats on your huge channel, bro. That's really awesome. I want 100,000 subs. I bet that was fun to get a play button. That's one of my dreams, man. Dream it, stream it, live your dreams. Thank you all. Start simple and build it up. Are you guys working hard or what? Simple stuff, I said. Simple house beats, right? The core of everything fun. Then we gotta get going. Keep building. Build it. Build it. Build it harder. Build it stronger. Build it better. Build it faster. We can win together. Work harder.
Make it, do it, makes us. Work it, make it, do it, makes us. Work it, make it, do it, makes us. makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, working, making, doing, makes us.
Hey, thanks for that gift. That was really cool. That little ghost video game guy. That was awesome looking. Thank you for that.
Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. You can slow me down, down, working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger.
Keep on working, people.
Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, 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 making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making, doing, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making, doing, makes us make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work. Work it, make it, do it, makes us. 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 Work it, 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 make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us. Work it, make it, do it, makes us. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. You can never slow me down. You will never slow me down. You can never slow me down. Work it, make it, do it faster. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. You can never slow me down. Slow me down. Slow me down. Slow me down. When makes us work it, make it, do it, 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 makes us do it, make some. Work it, make it, do it, make some. Work it, make it, do it, make some. Work it, make it, do it, make sense. Work it, 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 work it. Work it.
Probably enough of that. Uh-oh. We just lost Twitch. Twitch just died. I didn't pay enough attention to the phone over there. Well, there goes all the extra streams that were anywhere, so everybody's in one spot now for sure. I wonder what that means. Hold on, let me plug that thing in. Hi guys. So much nonsense tonight. Most of it was because of Streamlabs. Making a big mess, but I love them. I love everybody, all right? Plugging it in. Running an ad for the people. We're going to run 8,000 ads just to see if it works. And that's what it is tonight. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Fun Enough's here. Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah. You guys should go check him out. He streams all the time. If you guys want somebody to entertain you, go check out Fun Enough's page. He rocks. Oh, yeah, he's been having success. So congrats to you, buddy, on breaking 1,000. It's pretty hard to break 1,000 views in a live stream, man. So congrats on that because, you know, other people that stream all the time have a hard time. It's not easy. Streaming is not easy, my dudes. It's hard. Thanks so much. Tonight's been crazy. Like I had multi-streams on accident. A bunch of messes, but yeah, keep on grinding, my dude. Always grind. That's what it is, guys. Consistency is everything, guys. It really is. And luckily, my buddy, Fun Enough, we're not going to use real names because we're cartoon names, right? Cartoon names. Fun Enough is a good one. Oh, I guess you do Zachary. Your thing is Zachary. So I guess Zachary, yeah, your name is Zachary on there though. So Zachary, Zach, congrats on all your winnings there, man. Just keep keep consistent and you'll win. And I mean, I would recommend every day, but some of you can't do every day. If you want to win, just do consistently like every 3 days a week or something, right? And pick a time, stick to the time and do it. And never stop doing it. That's the thing, man. Never. You got to be able to play for yourself before you're going to play for people, man. Okay? And tonight was actually a slow night for me, but that's because I had 2 streams going on. I accidentally started 2 streams at once because I tried to use Streamlabs and I had 2 of them at once. So tonight's 18,000 views, which is slow for me. It's a great night for anyone else, right? But I don't know. That other stream probably had 10,000 views as well, but I killed it off. I don't know. As far as the story's going, I have not been progressing it fast at all. All right. I love you guys. Should we go into subs only mode again? I mean, we don't have all that many people watching, but like the toxicness is just something that doesn't ever need to exist, if you ask me. Hey, bro, can you beat Nothing Gonna Be My Love for You song? Please, I can hear. Please, bro. Nothing Gonna Be My Love. Yeah, don't be a real person. It's not. When you're on the internet, be a cartoon character, bro. It's way more fun. I'm not going to lie. That's also a secret. Not that, like, in real life, I don't know. I like to be a cartoon character. I don't care. It's the internet. PewDiePie. You know what I mean? He's PewDiePie. You're Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. There's your biggest, best example. I Show Speed. What are their names? Do you even know their names? You know, Jimmy and I don't know what I Show Speed's real name is. Who cares? No one cares. I Show Speed. Speed is not a name. Mr. Beast is not a name. You don't need a name. Where we're going, we don't need names. Oh, they're Spanish names? Yeah, exactly. People hate. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, those people that are toxic are just sad. No, it's subscriber only chat, not subscriber only mode. It just means that we don't get the weird comments. Because like those people that comment stuff, it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it makes it better. We get less views, but you have a better life. Hey, there's somebody from, look at that person. Where are you from? Somebody from somewhere far away. Hello, I hope you're from Japan. I want to play in Japan more than I want to play anywhere in the world. I dream of Japan. I dream of performing in Japan someday. Double tap the screen so we can get it to 300 thumbs up, my dudes. Double tap the screen. Thank you to Dennis Parker for making my dreams come true tonight. Another legend of the super chatting world. This is my full-time job and my full-time gig, guys. Thanks to the wonderful super chatters and amazing people who believe in this place, I'm allowed to do this as my full-time thing. And it's just internet street performing. But I am beyond lucky, my dudes. Beyond lucky. Thankful to supporting people that support me. You guys are the best. Memberships and super chats change my life all the time. And I do mean that. So if you're somebody performing and trying to make a life, you can, guys. Just stream as much as you can consistently and make sure that what you're doing is entertaining. Okay? And you can live your dreams. Wonderful people like Dennis Parker and Jaron Spencer. It's amazing. Wonderful stuff, guys. I'm going to take a drink of water, and then the story hasn't gone anywhere tonight. Not much of a story. But some nights, most of the nights recently, I haven't been as about the story because I've just been trying to rock out and entertain people. All right. Drink your microplastics. Plastic water. Cheers to the world. I wish I could make a highlight of every time I've chugged a water because I never sip on them ever. Like, I wish I could get every moment because I know I've done it hundreds of times now. And it'd be so cool to just have, like, me, because I chug them like that and throw them every time. So there's just hundreds of clips of, like, of me just chugging and smashing waters. That'd be fun, right? With all the different backgrounds and stuff, too. It'd be awesome. Just metal. We're just being metal tonight. What do you guys think? The background's metal. All right. There's the story is about Headless Horseman. The Headless Horseman is returning. He was here last night, and he swung his machete at us trying to take our heads. Should we continue? I'm not overly concerned about where it goes, but now that there is a... Dude, the ad, there's an ad button. There's a button for ads on these for the first time ever. For the first time ever in the history of vertical live streams tonight, there is a ad button. And now we can run ads. So we might make money in other ways than super chats for the first time. So I've been spamming it, and I am going to continue to spam it just to see if we can't make money off ads finally for the first time ever, guys. So anyone who's doing this, once you get monetized, there's a chance we might finally make money other than super chats. But I came from a world before the ad revenue on vertical live feed. Yep. It's going to be insane. But wonderful people like Dennis Parker, dude. Love this. Love you people. All right. Let me get the Headless Horseman story. So, last night, the Headless Horseman tried to take our heads. Well, we are walking the dark, spooky woods. We've been walking the woods for almost 3 hours, so we don't have much time left. I'm not going to stick around for too much longer. So this story is just going to get right to the point. As we are walking, we've been walking a long time. It's been a pretty cold night. It is cold here in Iowa. We're not in Iowa, though. This is a fantasy land, right? It is very cold. And up ahead, we hear the galloping sounds. We recognize that sound from last night. You guys recognize the sound? Bold of us to come back into the woods after what happened last time. You hear that? Do you hear that in the distance? It sounds like galloping. It's getting closer. Oh man. So, what's gonna happen?
They did do it, MECHS. They did.
Okay. The Headless Horseman is we hear the galloping. We recognize the sounds. What happens tonight? Is he going to try to take our heads again? Does the horse throw him off? Or does he ask us to ride on his back? We're going to have the same options as last night, but we're going to see if they change this time. That's what's fun about doing the same story, because a lot of times it doesn't turn out the same. There's your options. I told you them. Vote on them.
Work it, bake it, do it, MECHS. 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 Bake it, do it, MECHS. Work it, 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 bake it, do it, MECHS.
Oh man, what's it doing?
Work it, break it, do it, MECHS.
All right, we're going to move on now. Oh, yeah. Vote on the poll. Quick story, quick stuff. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. You hear the galloping of the horse's hooves. It appears to be the Headless Horseman returning for a second night. Is he trying to take our heads again? Does he offer us a ride on his horse? Or does his horse throw him off and he wanders around with no head, running into things because he can't see anything? What do you think it is? 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 All right, we're going to go into the next bit. Running tons of ads to test the ads. I'm going to run a crazy amount of ads tonight, in a theory, running tons of ads, because if they're really working, we're going to make money off of it to see if we can make money. And if I run tons of ads and it doesn't make money, then I'm not going to probably run ads, and I'm just going to call it whatever, dude. I'm thankful for people who give me super chats, and that's all that really matters for now. Until we get real sponsors that pay me for commercials, man. It's gone. So we got another ad break happening right now. But those of you that pay for premium don't know that. Man, it is getting cold here in Des Moines, Iowa, dude. I am freezing. I am getting freezing cold. Yes, Dr. Death, you are working. You are here. Tales of the Headless Horseman. Man, I am not excited about cold weather. I hate to be cold, and it is cold in here in the mall right now. It is supposed to dip down to almost freezing tonight. I'm starting to feel it too, dude. I hate it. I have a space heater cranked in here, and that is not enough. Not even close. I should have worn my Under Armour. I have Under Armour that I'll be wearing. You'll notice it. I'll start wearing that underneath this. I don't hate that. I hate being cold. Who hates being cold? Put your hands up. It's terrible. I see your hands. I can see it. Yeah, put your hands up. Leave your hands up the rest of the time. For the rest of this show, you better leave your hand. You're the handless horseman. The horseman headland? Who wants some head from the horseman? Wait, what? No, this is a family-friendly show. He's just a lonely guy. That's why he's the headless horseman. He has no girlfriend. Or wait, are you going to give him one? Are you going to give him some? I'm losing all my ads. My lack of ads. Dude, now that we have ads, holy crap. I love this. I swear I feel like I made YouTube do this. I swear to God. Dude, the last 2 days, I told everybody how much I made off ad revenue in the past 8 months. I made $400 off ad revenue in the past 8 months, and I've had millions of views. And now we have real ads. They have an ad button for the first time. 2 days ago, you can go look it up. It's proof. I prove it. I proved it. It's real. I told everybody. It's crazy. It was on Friday. Yeah, it was Friday's nightclub meeting because it was in between the grind of the set I did. I did 2 separate 4-hour sets, and I did a nightclub meeting in the middle. And I told everybody how much money I made. So it was Friday. On Friday, I revealed how much ad revenue I made. And look, today's Tuesday. Don't act like I didn't change the world, dude. I feel like I did. I feel like I did. I feel like I changed the world. There's no way. Maybe nobody else has the ad button and I'm the only guy. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? All right, I'm freezing. Who's cold? Somebody want to come make me warm? No, Jeff Hardy's scared of me. What you have wrong is Jeff Hardy is scared of me. Jeff Hardy is actually scared of me and won't come on this show because he's scared of me. No, it's because he's scared. Remember, that's why. Right? Yeah, he wishes he was me. Lance Kidd is here. You don't have an address button? That's too bad. I don't know how you would put an address button would be. Yeah, the ad button. For vertical live feeds, they don't have ad buttons, dude. They haven't had ad buttons this whole time until right now. And I made statements saying I'm not getting enough ad money. And today is the first day that I saw an ad free button. So maybe not everybody has that on their vertical live feeds. That's the other thing, dude, is I might still be the only guy. And it's because I pointed out that I wasn't getting enough money. And it's real. So I'm thankful that I revealed that. I was scared to do that. I was really scared. I was nervous. So we're going to see what the ad revenue looks like. I ran a bunch of ads tonight. Unfortunately, to those who are not premium, trust me, guys, I will not be doing that all the time. I won't spam it as bad as I have been tonight. But we're running tests. We're going to see if I can't make some money. So make a big wizard robe to keep me warm. Yeah, if it has a heater underneath that blows into my dress thing, that'd be nice. Yeah, get a giant Tractor Supply space heater. Yeah, I'll get one. I'm in a mall, so if I can't run a propane heater, I'll die. In one of those giant heaters. If you guys want to give me enough super chats to buy a giant space heater, I might. Honestly, the best heaters, though, are those heat lamps, right? And I have a good spot to mount that, but then the lighting would be all screwed up. But it might be worth it, is just have a heat lamp above me. That'd be awesome, dude. Right out of frame. But it would cause a glow. But it might be a cool glow. It might look good. It might not look bad. I don't really know. Okay, remember when we used to play music and then I just talked all the time and now we just talk? What happened to the show? Can I tell you guys something? Not that I should really acknowledge it. Whatever. I got nominated for an award. The Iowa Music Awards nominated me for Content Creator of the Year. Yeah. I wasn't going to say anything. Whatever. I could have made a big thing out of it. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. If I win, then I'll make a big thing out of it. But, otherwise, if I don't win, dude, let's get real. I'm the biggest thing in Iowa, so that'd be pretty dumb. Like, nobody's even close, dude. I'm literally by far the biggest live streamer in Iowa. Maybe there's somebody who makes more, I don't know. It doesn't seem close. So if I lose, I'll make fun of them like crazy, probably. Or something, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. It's an honor, I guess, right? I don't know if I'm going to go or not, though. I don't know. Do you think that's just like a thing that... The thing is, I could live stream the event. There's that. But it would probably help them more than they could help me. I feel like they don't realize, like who else has a huge live stream? No one else in Iowa has a stream bigger than mine. So if they were to live stream their award show, it'd be less views than mine would be. Isn't that crazy? So they should invite me and ask me to stream from there because I would blow their show up. But, there's that, right? I don't know. That's a whole crazy thing. Yeah, red heat lamps. Heat lamps are my favorite. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Fun Enough. Right on. Jay Seals. That's hilarious. This is Sparky's double. The real Sparky faces screen left. You're right. Yeah, I know. I'm reversed because YouTube, for some reason, YouTube has no way to mirror. Okay, if they're going to listen to me again, if that ad thing really was something, here's something to listen to. YouTube AI, please listen to this. Put an option to mirror in selfie mode on your app. If they did that, I wouldn't use another streaming app to do anything ever again, probably. Please put an option to mirror. And while you're at it, why don't you just show the chat on the screen also? I don't see why they couldn't do all the options that other streaming apps do. But honestly, mirror. If you have an iPhone, you can mirror it. But if you have an Android, you can't mirror it. So that's why everything's backwards. And if you remember, I've been doing it the other way because I've been using Streamlabs for months. Okay? And then guess what? They did an update and it no longer works at all. And I've been in contact with them. I was talking to them all day today. We didn't get it figured out. They don't have it fixed. Luckily, they're contacting me at least, right? So hopefully we'll get it figured out because I love what I was doing before. It was working so well. I had a perfected formula. I had it perfect. I was in 4K, dude. The only guy in 4K on the vertical live feed. Perfect everything. And then they took it away. I had a son, and it was perfect in every way.
I had a son, and he was perfect in every way.
No, dude, it was perfect in every way. And then they broke it because they added this feature called Stream Switch, which it broke everything. You can't even do a mobile stream on there anymore. It broke everything. Really terrible. So I hope they fix it. Otherwise, I'm not going to pay $30 a month to have a broken thing. Heck no, dude. But man, was it perfect. Wasn't it beautiful before? Now I'm stuck to the YouTube app again. Oh, well, it's easy, I will say at least it's easy, and it's always working. It always works. But now I look like I'm a left-handed guitar player. There's nothing lamer than that, dude. Because I don't like that. Like, everything looks backwards. I'm the backwards man. I can walk backwards fast as you can.
Backwards man to backwards man. I can walk backwards fast as you can.
Backwards man to backwards man. This is my evil stunt double. He doesn't play music. He talks too much. He won't shut his mouth.
Stop talking.
300 thumbs up. All right. We gonna win together or what, my dudes? You guys look beautiful. We got 20,333 views so far tonight, which isn't all that crazy. Dude, on Sunday night, I had 20,000 views in the first hour. Sunday was a blowout, dude. It was epic. Turns out nobody streams Sunday night. Not to give away the secret and let everybody stream, but nobody's streaming, and there's tons of people waiting for people to do stuff. Sunday night's a pretty good one. Yeah, I haven't streamed on Sunday night in months, dude. And then I just was like, I started noticing that there's nothing here. And then I kind of just streamed every day forever. And you know what? My throat hurts, my hands hurt, my whole body hurts. And you know what, though? I'm so stoked because of nights like tonight where we get huge amounts of super chats from people like Dennis Parker, Jaron Spencer, and all these other people who are changing my life. And so it's like, work it like a job, dude, and don't be scared. Grind until you're dying. Thank you. Thank you, Fun Enough. Hall of Bards, you're the best. I love you for watching all my videos. Go back and watch all my stuff, guys. I have so many old videos. Yeah, we want the mirror. You're great. Yep. If you have iPhone, you can mirror it. But Sunday Fun Day for sure. Rooftops by Lost Prophets. I don't think so. How's my arm, brother? Lance Kid? Yeah, I know. That's an ongoing problem. It's not better. I'm just on more ibuprofen than a person should take, for sure. And that's all I'm doing. I don't want to stop. Guys, the more success I have, the more subs I get, the more super chats I get, the more this is my life, the more I just want to stream every day all the time. I love it. It is fun. It's more fun the more you win, dude. Like, what? The second it became the second I started making enough money to make this my career, the past couple months, I've been earning enough money to this is it. And I love it. And the more I work, the more I win. And the more I win, the more I want to work. And that is a wonderful feeling. But yeah, my throat hurts, my forearm and my hands hurt, my neck and my back and my shoulder. Basically every part of me. But it's like, dude, I live for this. I literally get to live for this. Nobody gets to live to do this as a living. Now there's ads. Dude, if the ads add up, oh my God. If the ads are actually legit, dude, we're going to be living the dream, dude. Dude, you don't even understand. That would be insane. That would be insane. That would be insane. You don't even understand. But I'm not sure it's going to really matter how much money I'm going to make. I don't know. But if it makes money, dude, I'm going to cry. I almost want to call my mom because it's such a big deal. I do feel like me saying that and revealing that on Friday and saying it every day gave me a ad button, dude. It wasn't there. It wasn't there, dude. And Friday I was like, whatever. I'm just going to tell my people because guess what, dude? There's these people putting out videos saying that everybody gets rich off YouTube and that you don't need to give people super chats. And that's just not true because I made $400 in 8 months off ad revenue. Now we might make money where I don't have to complain anymore. And I'm not complaining. The opportunity is enough. The opportunity to make super chats is a big deal, dude. Okay? I'm so thankful forever to YouTube for this dream. It is a dream beyond words, dude. I love this place. With that being said, What's the next thing to do here, buddies? Let me try to think of one we haven't done in a second. You want Pirates of the Caribbean? All right. Pantera is always good. I like that one too. Yeah. Cosmic's just saying my idea back to me. You know what I've done in the past. Don't act like you don't know. Those who don't know, I have this right here. And I used to hang my guitar from my shoulder so that my shoulder wouldn't hurt. But it's no longer my shoulder or back. I have a back brace on every time because my guitar is super heavy. My shoulder's not so bad. Yeah, I have this. Cosmic's just saying my idea that I was doing months ago. I used to do it every time. I have this right here, this thing that hooks to my guitar shoulder strap. And I used to do that every single time. It looks ridiculous though, so I try not to do it. MJ Fledermoss, thank you so much, MJ. MJ Fledermoss has been giving me a bunch of money this episode. Thank you. W's for MJ. W's for MJ. MJ already gave me some. MJ's paying for everybody here. Dennis Parker paid for everybody tonight. Dennis Parker paid for everybody's tickets tonight. But again, you got to pay for future. Like this whole place is crazy. MJ. It's my forearm, dude. I got something going on, but I'm gonna keep rocking. I don't care. Okay. Pirates of the Caribbean. That's a good one. We'll do that. Sounds good. Okay. And we'll do Pantera next. Yeah, I got Pantera, dude. I love Pantera, dude. I love it. I feel kind of like Pantera, but Pirates is a good one that we haven't done in a while. All right. We'll do Pirates, then Pantera. Pirates of Pantera. It sounds like a movie. We're going to do Pirates, and then I'll probably do either my version of I'm Broken or Domination. Real heavy stuff, but we'll do something a little more musical, a little more like it's a fun time. This one goes out to all the pirates. Who's a pirate? Are you a pirate? Catch in Alaska, buddy. We love you, man. He's going to get a boat, and he's going to change his life. I swear to God. All right. Love you all. Here we go. I'm running another ad, so I'm sure there's some people that hate me for that. We're going to run the ads like insane tonight so that I can see if there's numbers there. There's no way to know unless I just beat it to death. So while there's people here, we're going to throw 1-minute ads. They're going to miss the beginning of this, which is kind of a stupid plan, actually. But if it doesn't work, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. You don't get. This is an experimental show. So if that is an actual thing, I will tell you how much money I make from it and then be on my way. I'll be so stoked on that. You don't even know. I'm going to just be honest about the funds around here because I think people need to know. Because I think there's these videos coming out from crazy rich guys. They keep making YouTube videos about how rich everybody is. And yeah, there's a couple guys getting crazy rich. But then there's people like me who are very humble and trying to work real hard. 21,000 views. All right, let's keep going. Pirates. Who's a pirate? Arg, mateys. Put on your pirate pants. Or take them off. I don't know what pirate pants are. Everything's made on the spot. We don't use backing tracks around here. We're not fake like every one of the biggest artists in the world who have backing tracks. You know them, all of them. They all have backing tracks. The most famous people in the world just have a backing track. It'd be easy. That is an easy way to go. No. Make everything from scratch. We loop live, drums, synthesizer, and guitar, then mix and remix it on the spot. Nothing's fake. In a world full of fake backing track AI garbage, I am going to be the last guy left not faking everything. Real stuff built on the spot. Don't let AI eat us all. All right. This goes out to the pirates. Arg. Simple enough, right? Nothing crazy yet. Nothing crazy yet. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Okay. Look at that. Did you guys see that? You guys might have saw that already. Sorry I waited so long. I saw it. You guys saw it, right? Look at that. Dennis Parker, thank you, man. I love that. Holy cow. Heavy D, Dennis Parker. W's in the chat, guys. Heavy D with another $100 super chat. Dennis Parker. Proving the dreams are real, my dudes. Holy cow. I love you, Dennis, man. Holy cow. Holy cow. That is insane, right, guys? Like, we all work super hard, right? Everybody's working hard for some people are working hard for the wrong reasons, right? Some people are working for other people's dreams, right? And you have to sometimes. There's people that have to do that, right? We need those people. But then there's people like me who get lucky and I get to jump that bridge. And you can too, man. You might be working a hard job right now, and you might have a dream, and you might have to work that job so you can fill your dream, but definitely put as much effort into your dream as you are somebody else's dream. Don't be one of those people who's proud to work all your time away for somebody else's dream, guys. Put time aside for your own dreams. Okay? Okay? And it's okay if you got to work real hard for somebody else's dream for a little while, but don't always do that, man. I'm telling you. Like those people in the chat that are like, I work 12 hours days every day all the time, and they mock me for being an idiot. And it's like, but are you working 12 hours a day for you or for someone else? Because that means you live at your job and you're never going to live your own dream. It's not a brag. But here's the thing, you can work. Take 4 of those hours, work 8-hour days, and then take the other 4 and work for your own dreams. Stream, do something. I don't know, but I love people that are supporting me, man. I am living my dreams, and I want you to also, people. Work 1,000,000 hours for your dreams also. That's the thing, guys. You have to dedicate yourself. Jump in. Dude, no one was giving me money for hundreds of these. And they were all this long. They were never short episodes, man. I never did streams that were short. I started that way, okay? Okay, I'm not going to lie. My first ones were because I was nervous and scared. It's scary. When you first start streaming, you think 30 minutes because it's a normal concert, right? You think maybe an hour because that's a normal concert. But then you realize that the long streams are what it is. And that's what it is. And I'm not, you know, if you got to work to get ahead. I know it, and do it. But just make sure that your time is not all for someone else. Because that's not winning, man. I know it. It's not. Find what you love and put some time into it. And if you're a musician, man, you got to work real hard at it. Okay? Because like, a lot of every musician I've ever seen is so lazy, man. Why are they so lazy? They make one video a month and then they sit and wonder why their career is not happening. You can't do that. Not anymore. If you want to do that and think you're just going to go super viral, there's a couple people that do that. And they're lazy, honestly. If you just want one video to go super viral, you're lazy. I don't know what to tell you. Work hard for your music career. You now have the world's biggest stage available to you right now on the internet. Use it. Use it. That didn't exist in the 80s. The people in the 80s would be blown away by this concept. Could you imagine? They would never. They'd be like, holy cow, you could turn on a camera and the whole world would watch. MTV's got nothing on this, man. You had to pay for cable. You have to pay for cable. MTV's got nothing on YouTube. Use it. You don't need to make music videos. Go live. If you got music skills and you think you're skilled, use them and show people. And if you're not skilled, then you don't need to be on here and you don't need to talk about it. Those people that are in the chat who tell me they're better than me, man. So many people that are like, you're terrible at everything. Yeah, go prove yourself. Because the thing is, those people never do anything. They never do anything. They're basement guitar players. Practice all you want in your basement, bro. It's waste of time. That's not how the future of music works. I guarantee you'll never win. I practiced for 1,000,000 years in a basement, okay? I'm not going to lie, till I got here. So I'm not going to act like that's not valuable. But in the modern world, man, who are you hiding from? Are you scared? You definitely are. That's guaranteed. Grind. Work like it's a job, and it can become your life. But if you don't work it like a job, what are you doing? How many people are just sitting on one, taking, like, I am straight edge, guys. I am sober as it gets. Yep, all I do is caffeine. The rest of those people, they like write one song, they put out one song and they go, why doesn't anybody like me? Because you're not working hard enough, bro. And the reality is you're probably on one. How many drinks did you have? How many things are you taking? All of them? I bet you are, because that's most musicians' lives. They just take tons of stuff and they're wasted and sitting around wasting all their time. I work very hard. And I don't mind, get intoxicated and listen to my show. Please do. And if you work hard, work hard. Work hard. Yes, for your job. I'm not saying everybody has big dreams. You don't need that either. Okay, that's fine, because we do need real people doing real stuff. Believe me, I'm very appreciative that there are plumbers and police officers and whatever, right? We can't live without them, so we need them. But I hope those people dream of doing that. That's part of it too, right? Because you shouldn't be miserable doing it. If you like that, good for you. Good. I don't want everybody to be musicians. That ruins my life. When COVID happened, it was like all that happened was everybody picked up an instrument and pretended they were a musician for a couple months. It's like crazy, and it ruined the whole industry. Work hard, my dudes, and then you might have a chance. I love you, Dennis Parker, and I know you send me into huge rants that I don't even know if you agree with them. I don't know. I don't know if everybody agrees, but I feel very passionately, and I feel very lucky. I'm lucky, and I want other people to be as lucky as me, but it's not all luck. It's consistency and hard work. I am definitely not the most talented guy. No. I might be the best streamer of all time. All right, I'm not the best musician, not the best piano or guitar player. Nope. I might be the best streamer, though. I could take that. Take it for whatever it is. But I can tell you, this is the future of music, man. And all those people that don't think it's the future of music are left in the past. They're trying to do the old formula. The old formula is dead. And you realize the old formula was the new formula back in the day, right? That formula was brand new when they were trying it. Right? Like MTV was brand new when it happened. And everybody goes, that thing's not going to work or whatever, right? That was new to them. This is new now. You have to keep doing the newest thing. If you're trying to do the thing that just happened, you miss the boat. Guaranteed. I'm setting a path. I'm trying to carve my own path. Thank you, Dennis Parker. And not everybody's lucky enough to have people like Dennis Parker. And maybe I won't be lucky forever. I don't know. I'm certainly going to work hard while I have luck. And I will keep working hard to have luck. And it's all the same. Thank you so much. Dennis Parker, guys. W's for Dennis. Another $100 though. That was insane. Oh man. He's paying for all of your tickets. For all of those of you who don't super chat me, Dennis Parker is funding my life right now. But, hey, Kenwood, thanks for the gifts. I don't know if that's really worth anything, but you know, some people can't afford it. Pantera.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do some Pantera
Next. Man, we went for 4 hours. Here's the thing. I love this place. I have so much fun doing this. Every time I do this, I'm trying to not do so much because I told you I'm currently kind of resting an injury. I'm just on tons of ibuprofen. I'm not going to lie. I'm like, I don't want to stop. I need to rest and recover from all these marathons because like I'm having it's something in my elbow, dude. It's not like carpal tunnel or something. It's not in my hand. It's like up in my elbow. Anybody know like, okay, it's up on the top of my arm where it reaches the elbow. Does anybody know what that means? It's like super painful, like right there. Crazy painful. And it's totally something to do with the pressure from my guitar hand. Don't know what it is. Take tons of ibuprofen to ignore it and drink Monster to get energy and kill my insides all the time. Nope. I'm straight edge. You guys should try it. Ulnar radial ligament strain, probably. Hey, there's somebody smart. Are you real smart? That sounded smart. Sounded smart. Lots of angry people in the chat. Should we put it into subs only mode? Get rid of them? They're mad because I got $100 from Dennis Parker. That's why. They're mad because they're never going to get paid to get their dreams, guys. Look at them all. Read it and weep. You see those people crying in the chat? Have never once lived their dreams. I would never say negative stuff on anyone's live streams. I would never say anything at anyone's dreams ever, honestly. So what that says is they're losing. Only losers say negative stuff on people's live streams. I've never once commented on somebody's live stream and said weird stuff. Get a life. You don't have a life? If you're commenting on my live stream negative stuff, it means you have no life. If you think I'm a loser, what does that make you? Crazy, right? You must be a huge loser. Like watching my stream and saying negative stuff. Here, also, like now that I have an ad button, I can run ads and make money off of you stupid people. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice, right? We'll put it into subs only mode in a minute, but I'm going to do Pantera. You guys want domination? Or, I'm broken. I'm going to do my version of domination.
Are you guys ready to dominate? We're going to dominate. You guys want to dominate?
We're dominating like crazy, honestly. Those people really can't do anything. Like, you know, they're just mad because they probably have a really terrible job that they have to go to tomorrow. And they're like, oh no, it's 3 a.m. and I got to go to my job that I don't like tomorrow. And I'm mad that this guy's winning. And it's okay to have a job you don't like and stay up all night. I feel for you. Just make sure that you're working towards something that's going to get you where you want to be. And don't be mad at me if you never get there because you're not trying to. You have to find a way, guys. You have to. You have to work real hard. Okay? But don't get mad at me. I can guarantee you, if you're mad at me, you will never win. I know it. Saying negative stuff on other people's stuff is how you lose in life. Karma builds up. Saying stuff on other people's art like that, it rolls back in your real life. It's very real. Sad for you while I win. Thank you, Dennis Parker. But again, guys, you can't have negative. You can't win without having a bunch of angry losers. So look at it as winning. 50% people will be angry while you win. You'll have 50% winning and 50% angry people. Kirk Burning, I love you, buddy. The most consistent. Heavy D is my biggest supporter ever. But Kirk Burning is the most consistent guy in the world, and he works hard for his money, guys. Kirk Burning works hard. Kirk Burning with the $10 super chat. Everyone that thinks telling you to play will work are losers. I'm sorry, Kirk. I'll play. Is that an ironic statement? You're right. I need to play. I'm ranting. It's almost like when I get money, I don't do what I'm supposed to, which is play music. I just go on rants. But it makes me excited to be living my dreams, and I want to show people, like, I'm trying to inspire you guys, not make people mad. The only ones who are mad are not winning. The people who are not inspired by this are mad because they'll never get to do this. Other people who are excited and inspired should be excited and inspired and go make your own existence that's going to be awesome. Otherwise, like, yeah, it's just a shame. Thank you, Kirk. Guys, go to kirksburnings.com. He made this sign that used to display regular. You used to be able to read it because I was using a different app. Now we're back to backwards, man. But this sign is my logo, and it says Sin, not whatever it's saying right now. This is my logo. Kirk Burning carved this and sent this to me for free in my P.O. box. Go to kirksburnings.com. Get yourself something awesome. He also made this. Look at this. Legendary. Amazing artist. Deserves to live his dreams. So go support his stuff. kirksburnings.com and tell him Sparky sent you. Another person who's working very hard and supports me. And I love you, man. And I don't mean to say anything negative on people who have to work their 9 to 5s. But I will say, if you're very unhappy doing it, find something you're happy doing. Because providing for society, we need people doing those things. Trust me. We need people doing that stuff. We do. Not everybody can be an idiot on the internet. I wouldn't recommend it either. That's why I work extra hard. Because I know I'm lucky and I'm an idiot. Like, am I using, I'm lucky. And if everybody was trying to do this, I wouldn't be able to. But I don't know. I think I'd beat those people. Not everybody's an entertainer, my dudes. That's a fact. Go look at the other live streams. They're totally lame. Best show in the world. Like, there's a lot of weirdos, bro. I'm weird, but I'm not I might be weird, but I'm entertaining weird. Then there's those other streamers that are like weird and they're totally taking way too many substances. And they need to get off the internet because it's pretty insane. All right. That's enough ranting. I swear we play music. Sometimes we rant about how angry the people are. Thank you all for the super chats. We're probably going to go into subs only mode because I swear I thought I was going to do 3.5 hours. Here we are 4 hours in. Subs only mode so that we have a positive ending. I get way more super chats when people stick it to the angry people in the chat, though. If you guys want a pro tip, let them be angry because people like to stick it to the man, dude, by giving me money. But I like to end the stream with a positive world, so that's what we're gonna do. Time to go into positive. So if you guys want to talk to me, you got to be subbed. Say bye to the angry weirdos. I'm sorry that you have a sad life. Try to live positive, guys. All right. Not much of a story. I'm going to balance this stuff out. This Headless Horseman's running after us. He tries to get our heads again. 271 votes in the poll. We hear and see the Headless Horseman running towards us again, just like last night. 271 votes. 28% say he's thrown off his horse. 30% say he tries to get us to ride. 42% say he's trying to take our heads again. All right. That's the same thing as last time. All right. Thank you, guys. Almost 25,000 views. And that's with having a second live stream happening half the show, which is crazy. So we probably would have been at like like 35 or 40,000 views. If I didn't, I wonder what that other stream's views were. It was up for like 2 hours, so it's pretty crazy. All right, guys, subs only mode. All right, I'm going to make a final pull. He's going after our heads with his machete again. And I'm running another ad break because we're going to beat that thing down until we see if it's worth money. I'm just glad I noticed the button. Love you guys. All right, simple enough. I kind of love when we do exactly the same and then we see if the options change again. So here you go again. The Headless Horseman is running at us. He's trying to take our heads. Is he successful or does he miss? Tell me now. Does the Headless Horseman get our heads? Off with their heads. Off with their heads. All right. Pantera. We're going to do domination. I know I've waited forever. I know there's a lot of talking. It's a music show that we talk too much. It's an entertainment show. It's just a show. It's a show. It's my life. I'm entertaining. I'm happy. I'm here. I'm here so much. You guys expect me to just play music nonstop? It hurts me. It hurts too much if you do too much, I swear. I'm trying to just be an overall well-rounded entertainer. So I hope you appreciate that. I will come back tomorrow too. I don't want to take a break, even though I need one. I do need one really bad, but I'm going to try and not. I'm going to try to go all the way through this weekend and maybe take a break like next Tuesday. It sounds like a long ways away, but I'm not going to think about it that way. That's another week nonstop. But I need recovery time, but I'm not going to take it. I don't want recovery time. I want to win. We get more subs. I love getting subs. I love getting super chats. Like, what if I didn't come out tonight? I was going to take a break tonight. Yeah, tonight was going to be the night I took off. And look what happened, guys. Amazing amount of super chats. Really wonderful. Thank you, Dennis Parker, for making this place worth it. You never know what day could be a big day for you, so you got to just keep doing it, dude. Look at this wonderful comment I just got under my Manifest a Million Billion video. 1,000,000 times more creative and entertaining than a lot of them million subbed people. Keep it up, Sparky. That's the kind of comments I want to hear around here. You hear what I'm saying, my dudes? Love you all. Spread positivity. We're going to win. All right, time to win. Pantera, I'm going to wipe this thing. Here we go. We're going to wipe it. All right, it's gone. This will probably be the last bit, the last song. We're going to green mode. Try to change the colors every once in a while. Although red is more brutal, this one's going to be a brutal song. It's domination, but we just got to mix the colors up. I don't care. Don't overthink it, bro. Overthinking it is why people never get out here and don't do the thing. They're overthinking everything. Don't overthink. Don't overthink it, or you'll never do anything, is a really, really epic piece of advice to musicians that I have used for many years now. Stop overthinking everything and making things precious. It's not that precious. You know how many people, everybody says they're going to put out a new album. I got an album I've been working on my whole life. I have a song I've been working on my whole life. And they never release it because they think they're the greatest ever. They're convinced that they're the best ever, and their ego is standing in the way of themselves making whatever they're going to make. Get real. You're not that great. Put it out. Find out. And then put out 1,000 more. That's what you're going to find out. You need to put out way more than just one. Make a lot of stuff. Make tons of messes, and you'll have success. But I can tell you, if you sit there and think like you're going to put out one precious thing and it's going to make you the biggest thing ever, that happens once in a while, sometimes. I don't think in the modern world that's how it is. I think it's mass production garbage, unfortunately. In a way, it's unfortunate. But for people like me, where I'm willing to just make a mess, everything's not going to be great. It's not. You're not going to make the best thing ever all the time. If you think everything you do all the time is awesome, then you're never going to make anything. You're never going to put out your album. Your band will never make an album. Your band will never put out that album that you think is so great. Because you're going to put it out and you're going to find out it's just generic garbage and no one cared in the first place. Yep. And your ego was the thing that stopped you from putting it out. Your huge ego is what stops you from creating. It's crazy with that. My masterpiece that never got put out because you never had a masterpiece, bro. You just were having a huge ego. It's crazy. That's real. Mark in some timestamps. I'm running some more ads. I'm sorry to the people who are getting beaten to death by ads, but I'm trying to something tonight. It shouldn't overrun them on people that have already had them, I don't think. It only runs once for people that haven't had them. We still got 100 people, even though we're in subs only mode. All right, some metal stuff, right? Pantera? Who wants some domination? All right, everything's made on the spot. No backing tracks. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Carve your own path. Make your own beat. Go off the beaten path. Make your own way. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. No backing tracks. We don't fake it around here. If it's garbage, it's because I'm garbage. If it's good, it's because I'm good. I love you people. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Thank you, Kirk Burning. And thank you, MJ Fledmoss. MJ, you guys were great. Jaron Spencer, thank you to everyone who's amazing. Okay, time to make some beats. All right, just pay attention. It all starts from scratch and then we get going. All right. Got the tempo picked. Here we go. Start simple. Just watch. Simple enough, right? Simple stuff. Simple metal garbage. Who wants some metal?
Are you ready for some domination? Domination. Are you ready to dominate? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go.
Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted bone. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted bone. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted bone. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted bone. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted bone. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted bone. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted bone. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted bone. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted bone. It's a twisted
Domination. It's world domination. It's total domination. From all around the world. It's domination. Gonna take over the world. One adventure at a time. All right.
That's probably enough. Probably went too long with that, but that's fun, right? I like to smash. So smash the like button. We dominate. You dominate. Dominate the world.
Dominate the world. Everyone can dominate around the world.
Consumes you, we calls you a bread. It's a twisted mode.
Dominate. All right.
Shh. Oh, what? Enough stupid garbage? Enough smashing your head against the wall? How many people just smashed people's heads? Did you smash your head against the wall? I hope you smashed everyone's heads. Smashing heads. Is that what the Headless Horseman's doing? Or are you smashing heads? Is that what you do to your... Oh, you know. You ever smash someone's head? With your wiener? It's a family-friendly show. Safe for work. Okay. All right. I copped out. I'm sorry. That's called domination. You know, if you smash someone, yeah. Yeah, I just ruined all my credibility. That's a chance. Family-friendly show, and then you just blurt out stupid garbage. Look, right when we finally start getting ads, I ruined my credibility. And I didn't have to do that. Is anybody still here? Probably not. Did we cut off? Did our heads get cut off? Oh yeah, domination. Wesley's here. Thank you for trying to help me, Wesley. I know. I wish we could switch this thing from being mirrored. I've been talking to Streamlabs. There's other streaming softwares that I could use. I just don't want to. There's not that much advantage. There's okay, I can mirror them. So I was going to use Prism, which is another app, and I was going to do it. But like what I hate is that Streamlabs is so much better, dude. It has way more options, and it has 4K. It's the only one that I found that does 4K. It makes me sad. Talk about comedy again. Thanks, guys. Thought you guys had fun. Glad you guys had fun. Pretty repetitive, but whatever, smashing, you know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, Anthony Serrano, for always supporting. Thanks so much. Look at all the positives. See, the chat rules right now. John McKintry. Yeah, John. No, yeah, YouTube's app. YouTube, if you'll listen to me, please offer an option to use mirroring on the YouTube app. We want to be able to mirror selfie mode on the YouTube app. Please do it. That way I don't have to seek out other apps. That's my biggest gripe right now. Yeah, if you have an iPhone, you can do it, but not on Android. And you would think Google owns YouTube, so you'd think Android would have more options, right? Crazy with that. They also should just let you have your live chat shown on the screen if you want permanently. Why not just do what those other apps do? I don't understand that. They don't want to maintain it. I don't know. Because it seems like they're already doing all that stuff. They might as well just like give it all to you, you know? Thank you, that one outdoor dude. Love you guys. This is probably going to be the end of the show. What happened with the poll? Ooh, it's very close. So he's going to miss another kind of lame episode. Maybe we'll bring him back again. I'll give you guys the vote tomorrow. I don't care. I think it's funny to do the same thing and have it not, the Headless Horseman keeps attacking us. One of these times they're going to vote for the other way, guys. 144 votes. When you get hundreds of votes, it's bound to go the other way potentially, right? Maybe. I didn't tell them what happened last night, so nobody knows what happened last time. It's too bad I was covering up that monster the whole time, right? Look at those monster heads. Behind my head was this scary monster that no one could see. It's pretty cool. If it was mirrored, no, the mirroring doesn't change that. You know what I'm saying? All right. I hope you guys had fun tonight. I had tons of fun. Tonight was amazing. Dennis Parker, I don't know how to thank you. I hope other people are inspired. Yikes. Stop it with that. None of that. Come on now. Get back to business. All right. I'm very thankful to have wonderful supporters, man, that'll take their hard-earned money and waste it on me. But I swear I will work so hard and climb and try to inspire the world. So you guys, if you give me money, I will try to become the biggest thing in the world. That's all I can do. And I am trying extremely hard. Oh, yeah. Lance Kidd. I'm the Lord of the Strings. The Modern Skull. Yeah. I'm worthy of Valhalla. That's right. MJ, you made it through the whole thing. Congrats to you. It's real hard to do that. It's a long one, I know. It's a long stream. I don't know what these breaks are doing. I'm just going to keep putting them in. I'm going to pump out a bunch of these and see what happens towards the end. Just to see if I can't, how much ad revenue we get off of that. I won't do them that strong ever again. So we're going to see what happens. I'm sure it probably can't be all that impressive. We're going to find out though. It'd be great if it changed my life, wouldn't it? Holy cow, it'd be great. I would freak out. I'm not even joking, dude. If I could make $100 off of ads each episode, could you imagine, guys? That'd be insane. Because technically, guys, like, okay, in all real reality, vertical live feeds don't pay you for ads, or they didn't until right now, or at least I am gonna get them. Maybe, right? That's what it looks like. We don't know, but they have not been paying us like they do horizontal, right? It's the thing I've been talking about and complaining about that they're now replacing. So I love you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for that. I love you. But what I'm saying is CPM on videos for most people is at least $5. That's the minimum, okay? CPM, I'm just going to cut you in on the truth, guys. CPM is how much you make per 1,000 views, okay? So the minimum on that is $5 for 1,000 views, okay? On a regular YouTube video, okay? Horizontal YouTube video, okay? So in theory, if you had ads running, you would get at least $5 for every 1,000. So think about that, guys. Tonight, I got 27,000 views, almost 28,000, right? So if I could get $5 for every 1,000, man, you know, do the math. That would actually be way great money, dude. It would be a job, and I could just sit here and make money per hour and make money, okay? That'd be insane. And my CPM is better than $5 because I don't cuss. Yeah, that's why you don't cuss. Don't cuss and say dumb things, and you'll get more ad revenue. But I haven't been making any ad revenue because there wasn't a chance. But again, this is in theory. So in theory, there's a world where I make hundreds of dollars a stream because of all the views I'm getting. Wouldn't that be insane? And I would tell you guys that that's what's happening, because at that point, the super chats wouldn't be as important, right? I'd just be making money. But I'm not sure that's how it works. I don't know what I'm talking about because I've never had the chance. So we're going to see. 27,000 views is a good number, especially considering I had a second stream. Imagine I would have had 40,000 views tonight, man. Too bad. You think there's more people that like me than hate me? Thank you, Wesley. I think it's 50-50. I know, I get it. I get why I rub people the wrong way. You know, I'm pretty flashy. I'm way flashy. I'm literally flashy. I'm lighting up. So, you know, musicians, some will scoff at me because I'm too flashy. Some people I get why I rub people, you know. It's 50-50. If they stick around long enough, they'll see that I have a lot more going on than just flashy garbage, right? There's some depth to this art here, man. But they don't give it enough time, and those are the 50% that'll hate me. And so it's 50-50, and that's fine. I don't need everybody to like me. I just need the ones that like me to really like me. Just like any musician, right? Every musician's 50-50, dude. There's nothing, no person in the world that has more than 50% like them. It's a fact. Because if enough people like you, that makes people hate you. It's just the way it is. And that's fine. And if too many people like you, you'll end up like Nickelback and everyone will hate you. Everyone liked Nickelback and then they hated them. That's what happened. Nickelback had 100% of people's support and then 0. And honestly, now everybody thinks coming back. It was a lie. Nickelback was always awesome. You guys were all garbage. I never bought into that. They were always awesome, dude. The song Animals and the song Rockstar is actually awesome. It's just cheesy, but it's actually really awesome. And I live by that kind of, right? I want to be a rock star. And it's not possible. So there's like that dream. But honestly, what makes me love Nickelback is the song Animals. It's awesome. Maybe I should cover that. Anyways, I'm going to go. We got a double tap the screen. Let's get it to 400 thumbs up and we'll end the story. Man, is it close. 163 votes, guys. Vote it up. 51% to 49%. The Headless Horseman is going to try to take our heads based on what you guys said. It is 49% say he chops our heads off and 51% say he misses. Very, very close. That's what I'm saying. If we did this one again tomorrow or later this week or whenever. I'd do it a bunch. I don't care. This one's very close. It could be swayed if you guys vote. Vote. Oh, it's 50-50. It's 50-50 right now. Maybe one of us loses our heads. Just one of us? Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. How about that? 168 votes, 50-50. There you go, guys. What are the odds of that? Very slim. 168. I could have let it get to the fun number, 169. There is something that won't happen again. 168 votes, 50-50 that he chops our heads off, and 50% say he misses, which means one of us loses our head. Is it me or you? Here, we'll do a real quick vote. Who loses our head, me or you? We're going to do it. One of us is going to lose our head tonight. Let's figure it out. All right, I gave you the options. I didn't know what to call you. I was going to say yours or mine, but then that's confusing, you know? So I said Sparkies or chats. We're not going to give you very much time. This is funny. One of us loses our heads tonight. What a outcome. Did anyone, no one would have guessed that. No one could have bet money on that. No one's bingo cards would have had that. Now the Macarena. Oh, like a bully, I'll be Macarena. Dude, at one point I learned Mambo number 5, and I was going to do all the Mambos. I was going to remake Mambo and do Mambo 1 through 5 and do Mambo 6 through 10 and just make fun of it, you know? And I learned it, and then I don't remember how to do it anymore. I'd have to look into it. I want to re-look into it again. Wouldn't that be funny? Mambo number 6. Mambo number 7.
A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Monica.
You just got to name more people. A lot.
A bit of Monica. How many more Mambos are there?
How many Mambos, dude? You guys ever had a Mambo? Those the candy? How good are those? I would try one of those right now. I want one right now. Mambos or Mamba? Mamba was Kobe. Remember Mambos? That sounds really good, though. Those are good candy. You lost your head at an ICP concert. Well, the Hatchet Man might do that to you. You know what's really weird, is crazy to me, is that one of my Facebook friends, a Des Moines chick that was one of my Facebook friends for a long time, who ended up dating Ouija Mac and is currently dating him. And she was one of my Facebook friends. Isn't that weird? Like, she was just somebody from Des Moines that I was Facebook friends with, because like I'm friends with all the big people in Des Moines. And then she went on, she's currently like married to him. They have each other's names tattooed on each other's faces. Fun fact. Mamba, there you go. Were they called Mambas or Mambos? Thank you, Nathan Bell. I hope the world doesn't lose me. Oh, you're saying my head gets chopped up. Yeah. You guys are going to sacrifice. It seems like you guys have a lot more heads than I do. I'm the only one with one head. You guys are like a giant. Technically, you guys have thousands. You guys have 28,200 28,300 heads. You're like a giant monster, technically, right? Technically, you're like a giant blob of heads. Technically, I don't even know if you're real. Technically, I'm a guy yelling in a room by myself. Just like have an existential crisis. Is that me being pentagram? Am I pentagram? Is that pentagram? Dude, I just did a cover song of Pentagram. Let me cover Pentagram. Let me cover that band. Did I just cover them? Dude, is that their best song? That's like the most famous song they have, right? I can't believe we went with 5 for 5 hours tonight. No way, dude. Every time I say I want to go for a short period. Here's the thing though, dude. Every time people support me, it's easy to play when there's lots of people watching, dude. It's so easy to do this. It hurts my body afterwards though. Like my body gets wrecked. I wanted to take it easy. But then like I get all these super chats and I'm super stoked and I have all this fun stuff going on. I'm super lucky with that. It's insane. Am I pentagramming right now? Mambo number 5s. I'm going to go get some. I kind of want to go to the gas station and get some Mambo candies. Or Mamba. Emo girl. Oh, one of the losers slipped through. Emo girl, you're a loser. Oh, you have videos. You're a little girl and you're a loser. You can't even be emo. You weren't even born when that was going on. You think I'm ugly? Dude, I'm looking at your videos with 4 views, by the way. Look at this person. You have 2 views on one of your videos. Your videos have 8, 13 views, 2 views, 7 views, 6 views, 4 views. You don't get to talk. You're a loser. Forever. I'm way better looking than you. Yeah. And that's why you're an emo girl, because you're going to cry about it. Yeah. And I have 28,000 views, and all your videos get 1 view because you're a loser. Go cry about it. Yeah. Go cry about it. Isn't that what you do? You're naming your channel after it. You need to control your emotions in my chat. That's why you're a loser. Yeah. Yep. I know I'm not ugly, so that's the best part. But I know you're an ugly person in every way. In every way. Feel free to complain, though. You have no influence over anybody, obviously. Your opinion is really irrelevant. What, 4 people watch your video? Oh, man. Like, guys, watch out. She's going to send her horde of nobody after me. I don't think you want to mess with me. I had 29,000 views tonight, and that's just an average Tuesday for me. That's not even a good number. The person says I'm an idiot. Like, that's also what's funny is, did you see how much super chats we made tonight? I made more money tonight than most people make at normal jobs off of this show. Thank you to people like Dennis Parker. Mostly thanks to Dennis Parker. But people that were watching, no. Yeah, 1980s were the most talented people ever to live. And anyone who doesn't think that is very dumb. There's no question the most talented people to ever live in the music industry existed in the 80s. No question about it. It's not even close. It's really not even close. It's not even close. The most talented people were in the 80s because they still had to record the old school way and things weren't fake yet. I wasn't even born in the 80s. No, Chantel's not a mod. She's not here enough to be a mod. MJ Flittermoss with the $2 super chat says, our support will always be stronger than the hate. I hid the emo girl. We didn't need to make fun of her, but you know what? What are you gonna talk crap on a huge live stream and then think that I'm not gonna ruin your life a little bit? You are an idiot. Okay. Con man with two California. I know why I think it's California. Canada's. A pale horse named Death. Shallow grave. That's sounds pretty metal, dude. Thank you for the 2. I don't know that and any of that. I don't know what any of that is. It sounds metal to me.
Sounds pretty awesome.
Everybody argue, go. Well, I have it in subs only mode. So normally people that subscribe wouldn't be so toxic, but toxic emo girl subscribed, waited to say those nasty words, and she's just a stupid little girl. Imagine being a stupid emo little girl and doing that to people. Very, very embarrassing for everybody. It's acting as if I'm a screw up, dude. I am leading the path to the music world, and that she's a loser. She's gonna go cry in school all day. $2 Californications. Two Californians. Thank you, Con Man. Your name scares me, but I appreciate that. We're metal. I'm metal. Did you hear me just doing my version of Domination? We'll probably leave this stream with it. I'm probably gonna head out though after this poll. We're so close to 30,000, but I'm gonna smash Domination on the way out. The guitar is so heavy, dude. It hurts. And so, like, tonight was a 5-hour stream, and I was planning to do. Yeah, it's about 5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 57 minutes, and we're at 29,000 views. I might smash my way out and hopefully get it to 30,000. Who loses their head? It was a tie. One of us loses our head. And it's going to be me. And that's fine. I'll sacrifice my head for you guys. Yeah, that's right. All right, keep voting. One more. I've lost my head and lost my mind. It's okay, guys. I don't have to survive. It's okay. Hurry up and vote. One more vote, and I'm going to stop it. 42 would have been the number to stop on. Vote on the poll right now, so we decide who loses their head. You're not going to vote? Go! There you go. Okay. Okay. I lose my head. You guys vote. So, the Headless Horseman is galloping towards us in the deep, dark woods. This is the second time we've encountered him. You guys voted, and it was 50-50 on whether we get our heads chopped off. So, one of us had to lose our heads as he approaches with the machete and gets closer and closer. You duck out of the way. Well, no. He approaches, and I guess you just duck out of the way, and I'm not so lucky. He whacks my head clear off. My head's rolling on the ground, and the horseman rides off. No, wait. No, wait a minute. No. He catches my head in a basket, takes it with him. He's got my head. My head doesn't roll on the ground. No. He cuts it and grabs it and puts it on his head. My head is now the Headless Horseman. Am I the Headless Horseman? Is that what that means? He takes my head and puts it on his head or in his neck. Am I the Headless Horseman? Now I'm a head. I'm the horseman. I am the horseman. He cut off my head, put it on his body, and now I am the magical horseman. So it's a good thing. See, you could have been me, but you chose to miss out on that fun. I now have magic powers. They call me Ichabod because I got a nice bod. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to smash our way out of here. That's right, I leveled up. I am now the headed horseman. Yep. He cuts my head off and sets it on his body, and we ride off. And you're just standing there, and I'm like, what a loser. No. Maybe we come back and get you. I don't know. We could maybe continue where we left off next time or something else. But yeah, he cuts off my head and puts it onto his. He cuts off my head and puts it on his body. And now I am him. That's what happened. Time to dominate. We're going to dominate our way out. I am domination. You are domination. We rule the nation.
I love you all.
This was fun. I had tons of fun. I planned on doing a short stream. I always just get addicted to this place because it is endlessly amounts. It's so fun. It is so fun being here, dude. I love this place. It's honestly the best thing ever. And then you live the dream and you get like enough super chats to make it like this month was a month where I actually made money that looks like a person with a real job, dude. And if the ad revenue comes in, holy cow. It'd be awesome to finally get like real money, dudes. Heavy D, you're a legend. Love you guys. MJ, you're a legend too. Jaron Spencer, MJ, Kirk Burning, Dennis Parker, and thanks to Conman too. Yeah, thanks every little bit, man. I know it's hard to make money, dude. I know it's hard. It's hard in the world, dude. So check my shirt out. I didn't show you guys this in the light. Look at this thing. Is this not the most insane thing ever? Look at this thing. Are you kidding me with that? This shirt is insane. Like, see the gears and stuff? 10 out of 10 shirt, dude. Look at that thing. Super awesome, dude. It really is awesome. Worth the wait. It almost didn't show up. I had to contact them. They had to resend this to me. This took over 2 months to get to me because it like disappeared within the mail. Came from China, and then I had to complain, and then they reshipped it. That's why they say I'm the cyberpunk king of the world, dude. I have the style, right? I've got this thing figured out. We are the best, dude. This is the best place. The best stream in the world. Best show in the world. Best show in the world. Nobody's doing it better. Doesn't that look crazy? See, I try not to have too many flashing lights, but look at this. Doesn't it look like there's like a campfire over there? Like it lights when I talk, but it's like, oh man, look at the campfire. Ooh. But I don't like that mode because it's kind of makes people throw up. It's spooky. You know it's spooky, but it's a little bit much, right? Too much? Yeah? Or is it cool? Do you like that? It kind of makes me want to puke. I don't know. Maybe it's too much for me. I don't know. I don't need overly flashy. For hours, overly flashy in your face is just a bad time. Yep, I did. Yep. Yeah, man, it does look like the Iron Maiden futuristic. You're right. Yeah. Somewhere in time. Heck yeah. Yeah, what's up with the mail in my area? I don't know, man. I live in a void. I live in the future. They got to mail it to me in the future. So it's hard. They have a hard time getting to me. They're like, I don't know where the future. I'm like, what? You can't mail it to the year 3000? You don't know how to get this thing to me? Kirk's sign's also from the year 3000. We're all in the year 3000, bros. My head was cut off and put on the Headless Horseman. Heck yeah, dude. You can only be so lucky. There can be only one. I'm now the headed horseman. I'm just a horseman now. It's actually really lame. I'm just a cowboy. I just became a cowboy. I got a horse now. It's not all magical. He was just, he was just misunderstood. I got a better body now. I've just got a body that's now endless. I live forever riding my horse through the woods. I live forever riding my horse through the woods. It's a cyberpunk robot horse. It's a cyber horse.
Oh yeah. I dominate forever. Are you ready to dominate forever or what? Oh yeah. I love you all.
Thanks so much for all the support and the subs and the super chats and the what a night. I hope we can get Streamlabs fixed so that I can get back to what we were doing before, which was a perfect formula. All right. We're going to end this thing. 5 hours. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. It's not good for me. I wanted to do a 3-hour show and get in and out. But I didn't, dude, I don't expect it. How crazy is it that it's an awesome show till 4 a.m? That blows my mind like crazy. It blows my mind. Blows my head clear off my body. Just like tonight. Ichabod. Oh, yeah. All right. This one goes out to all the people who lost their minds tonight. Live your dreams. Love everybody who is awesome. I love you guys. One more time.
It's time to dominate. It's time for you to take over the world. We're gonna take over the world. End your week strong.
End your week strong. Work yourself. Work hard for your dreams, and people will support you. They will help you. 420 thumbs up. We're going to get to 30,000 views. We're killing it, guys. Thank you for all the super chats.
Live your dreams. Work hard. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Domination. Dominate.
Consumed you, we cause you a bread. It's a twisted bone.
All right, thank you all. What a night. Heck of a night. W's in the chat to the world. Oh, yeah. I will see you when I see you, which will probably be tomorrow. Should be tomorrow, should be whatever, man. Thank you all. Dominate, take over the world. Oh, yeah. I love this place. This is the most fun ever. Best show in the world. 30,000 views. This is the best dream ever. The best stream ever. Nobody does it better. Ooh, yeah.
Twisted bone, domination consumed you and calls you